that's going. Don't save it. Stream 5. Set it up. Edit. Gaming. We'll use the 5th game, which is Celeste for this. Playlist. Stream archive. Save. Share. All right. Let's go ahead and go to Discord, share the video. Okay, they just said that I got word back from them. Okay. So apparently it's just a glitz pit. All right. Go to here we go. All right. All right. Back from dinner. All right. That should be what I need to put out for that. Let me go ahead and change my phone over to the right thing. Close out of that. Go to wah. Why is bad? Right, that is stream 5. That's what I want to see. I think that's set up. All right, we should be good to go. Let me go ahead and switch to Archipelago. And there we go. We should be good to go. Let us get into it. Last time we left off, we had just gotten the Shadow Crystal and we were doing stuff with the Shadow Crystal here. And now we're gonna do some more stuff with the Shadow Crystal. So yeah, let's get right into it. We got Shadow Crystal stuff to do. So we need to go get the Dock Poe. There's a Poe all the way over here. Then we need to go get the Lantern Cave and whatnot. The big thing that we're going to need to do is we're going to need to get the we really need to get to the Hidden Village. That'll give us some stuff. And then we'll probably be done with Twilight Princess. I guess it might be the Dominion Rod that opens up Hidden Village quest. That's probably what it is. Because you need to show the Dominion Rod to Impa. I'm just gonna warp back. Warp to the other side of Lake Hylia. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, we need to get the lantern Poe, and we need to get the Poe that's another grotto. It's a grotto over here. And I don't remember where the grotto actually is. It says it's like right here. No, it does say it's over there. Wait, no, I can't warp when I'm swimming. All right. So yeah, we probably do actually want to go this way. Yeah, it is this way. I'm honestly a little surprised I missed this when I first came over here. Oh, it's this right here. I guess I was kind of just trying to rush the Howling Stones. Nice and easy. Does this give me arrows? Nope, it does not. Quad cutter, okay. That's a pretty good way to start out the stream. Yeah, quad cutter is really nice for making a mam. Technically, we can use regular cutter to do it, but I will not diss quad cutter. I am not gonna diss quad cutter at all. Yeah. All right, is there one or two pose here? I think there's two. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just go until we see that the square turns red or turns gray. Ow. Seed money. All right, there's two. Unfortunate. Can I get some hearts from you? Please? The crunch. That is a pit. We don't have enough lantern juice to get through the entire thing. We're also kind of low on health. You know what? I'm gonna drink some. I'm gonna drink some soup. Keep myself a little bit healthy. Isn't there a yellow chew over here? Thought there was. There's a yellow chew. There we go. Alright. Don't fall in the pit this time. Alright. There we go. We got a Poe here. This should be the last one, I'm guessing. It is not. There's another Poe in this? Wow. Yep, there he is. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't go ahead and drop me in the middle of the gosh darn thing. He wouldn't let go like that. There's no way he would let go like that. No way. It's literally impossible that he would do that. Yes, yes, you're very annoying. I can tell that you're very annoying. No. What if you didn't go into pit? Have you considered that? Have you considered not going into pit? I think it'd be great if you like went into pit but not. Like didn't actually go into pit. Yes, yes, you're very chunky, game. There we go. No, no, not into the pit. I know you want to go into the pit. No Link. No pit for you. Alright. I can see that you're very annoying. Would you like to not do that, maybe? God damn, how much health do these the dongos have? There we go. Okay, we're just gonna shoot it. Goodbye. There we go. The puzzle! It was worth it. Worth it to go through the cave for that. Alright, what did we get in the puzzle? The puzzle we got... I don't actually know what that is. I think that's Hat in Time. That looks like Hat in Time and to me. Looks like the no. It's this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! What it unlocked was fire and ice balls in Celeste. That makes the core so annoying. Oh, I don't want to do core with fire and ice balls. Ugh, I mean, technically it is helpful, but man, I don't like doing core that way. I don't like doing core when it has fire and ice balls. Ah, man. Doesn't even add any checks immediately. It's so sad. Literally devastated. I'm so devastated. I can't believe it would do this to me. All right. Well, I just realized I can do this. Let me make this bigger. That way I can see more checks at once. All right, so now what we need to do is we're going to go to Hidden Village. Wait, what? Weird. All right. We're going to pull up you, and then we're going to pull up the tracker. There we go. All right. So now what we need to do is we need to warp to Eldon, Kakariko. We need to awaken Ilya's memory. We need to get Darius to go break open Hidden Village. There's a few things we can get in Hidden Village. It gives us a Howling Stone. It gives us a Poe. It gives us a heart piece or a heart container. No, it is a heart piece. I'm right. I was right. Um, Look at this. All right, there goes Darius. Hidden Village time. Honestly, I mean, it might be faster. Yeah, and it's a lot less risky than trying to do it on foot. I'm gonna get Epona. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to do the cat minigame. Oh boy. So yeah, we could have warped the Elden Bridge, but if we did, we would have had to. We wouldn't have had Epona. There might be some horse grass over here, actually. I might have been dumb. Get down, Link. Get down, Link. Get down, 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 down. We are a little low on arrows, which makes me a little bit nervous, but we should be fine. That's one down. Let's grab some of these arrows that fell. There we go. Now we got plenty. Alright. A little high. A little low. There we go. This is such a good song. Gotta love this song. Ow. Take you out. Hopefully you'll give me a heart. There's a guy in the ceiling that I need to take care of. Nice. Got a heart from him. I see you. Now the Poe doesn't spawn. Let's put the Poe's up there. Alright. Hey, buddy. Ow. Alright. Okay, can you Z-target onto him, please? Please? I know you're a stupid dumb idiot, but could you please do that? Alright, apparently he's too stupid to Z-target onto him, but okay, it's fine. Oh, now you can hit him. I say that, but you can't actually hit him because you're too stupid. Okay, I see. You're too stupid to hit him. I mean, goddamn. Here, we'll go over here, and then we'll hit him from here. I see you. Nice and easy. What? Yeah, I killed them all. All right. Impas, what do you got? There's the horse charm. It's not the horse call yet. I have to show it to Ilya first. And then we'll get it to be the charm. Or then it'll be the horse call again. Alright, show her the Dominion Rod. And what does she give to me? A raspberry, okay. That's unfortunate. Anyway, time to teleport back. Actually, we can go do the thing now. The Howling Stone. I don't know if this will cause the cats to spawn or not. Ah, whoops. Messed it up. I remembered most of this. I just don't remember all of it. What? It's not hold, it's not go down, so it must be go up. There we go. That's what it is. Alright. I forget which wolf this is. It might be the one that's in front of Hyrule Castle, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that is the one in Castletown. That's the one in front of Hyrule Castle. Oh, yeah. We actually can't do the cat minigame yet. And the reason we can't do the cat minigame yet is because we don't have Claw Shot. We can't get up to the higher platforms. Or at the very least, it's not in logic. I'm going to get my horse call back real quick. Then we'll go to Castletown, get that Howling Stone reward. And that's going to be it for Twilight Princess, most likely. Unless the Howling Stone reward is like something actually good. I doubt it. Man, I wish they could actually skip these cutscenes. In the randomizer context, I mean. Like, I've seen this cutscene a lot. I don't really need to see it again. Link knows Waluigi TP because that's what the name of my slot is. Just a horse going up in the background. It is kind of funny. In that regard. I will say, I do like that the horse charm, like, they don't have the da 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 da. They actually try to make a somber moment. I don't know how well it actually succeeds, but I think it's an interesting touch that every other item is da 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 da, or it's just a standard Ruby jingle, and this gets that special treatment. I don't know. I think it's an interesting thing to do. Anyway, we are almost actually BK'd again in Twilight Princess. It'll be interesting to see how much of it we've actually finished. Because we finished quite a bit of Twilight Princess today. I'm not sure if I would say half, but we've done quite a solid amount. I think next, I guess we'll look at PD Piranha. We're not gonna just we'll look at PD Piranha to determine what we should do next. My guess is we'll probably either do Pizza Tower or The Witness, A Hat in Time. I mean, all three of those have options. Mario Sunshine still doesn't have any level tickets, still doesn't have Flood, still doesn't have Yoshi, so that's still pretty stuck. Um, Pikmin 2, not really anything there either. There might be some stuff we can do in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, but it's going to be pretty limited, I think. I don't know. Raspberry, okay. They will save. And we're going to quit. All right, so where are we going next? Quit out Twilight Princess. Close the client. All right, so what do we got? And we're only at 55 Toppins in Pizza Tower. We don't have enough yet. I had in time. We're getting. We're 5 yarn away from having another hat, which would be nice. Um, Other than that, I mean, we're still pretty. There is stuff we can do there. Celeste is still BK'd. Shapes is still BK'd. Pikmin 2, I'm pretty sure is BK'd. Yep, Pikmin 2 is BK'd. Granted, there might be some small rewards we can get for like blue coins or treasure amount rewards. So it might be smart to still go into those games, or at the very least boot up their clients. Well, in Pikmin 2's case, that is. Twilight Princess is BK'd. Sunshine is BK'd. Yep. And Thousand Year Door. I think there is some stuff we might be able to do in Thousand Year Door. Let me take a look at the magical map. There are a couple of things we can do. We can get the 9th Dazzle item, and we can get the another level in the Access Express. It's still pretty limited, man. How's the Witness looking? How many things can I do in the Witness? The Witness is actually kind of green. It's not that green, but it's kind of green, which is better than the other one. So we're going to go, I'll boot up the Witness, I think. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Boot up the Witness. All right, there we go. And let me grab the game, the mod. There it is. All right. Swap it back to Archipelago. I'm going to pull up the pop tracker for the Witness. There we go. So yeah, now we have a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't think we can actually do this one yet, but we can solve part of it. So whatever. I guess I'll solve a little bit of it. No. Oh, it's just like that. It's just another level. It's like this. Yeah, we can't solve all of it, unfortunately, but it's fine. We can solve some stuff in caves. Oh yeah, we got that obelisk key. That's pretty massive. We got the quarry obelisk. So that's not one of the best ones, but it is something. Can't argue with something. We got triangles, which is absolutely massive, though. That's the big thing. Um, Let's go one over, and then we can do something like this. Boom, boom. And then we can do something like this. Just have to hit this twice. So we can go like this, do a stairway like this. No. What we want to do is something like this. Then come around like that. And there we go. Blue coin. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. Oh, we have a discard panel in the theater, so there is that as well. Oh, I think this is to the swamp. The swamp door, we're good? Yeah, because this is just a regular panel. That doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, nope, that doesn't work. I thought that would work. Why did it not work? Oh, did I go around that top one? I probably did. I got bonked. See, we go like that. And then we go like that. And then we go like that. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Come on down. We can do one of these panels. Yeah, it is just this one. No, that isn't it. It's gonna have to be something like this. Yeah. Nope, that is not it. Because we can't go around that. We have to do like a really weird L shape around that if we're gonna do something like that because everything is filled in here. No, we can't. We can do something like that. That is gross as hell, but it should be right. Yep. Um, it has to be. So we have to go up this way, which means it's probably gonna be something like this. Something like that. Actually, that might be literally it if we just do that. That's two, that's two, that's one, that's three, that's two. Okay, we're good. How about this one? Pretty similar, it looks like. That's two, that's three, that's two, that's two, that's two. We're good. That doesn't work because of the one. Wait, what? Maybe it's like that. Then this is the three, but then that's zero. And it can't be like that because that just doesn't work. This is gonna have to be a spiral like that. Hmm. Or it's gonna have to be a spiral down like that. And then we work our way back up. That's probably it. So it's probably something along the lines of this. We go up, come around, we do that. Two, two, three, three, two, one. Yep, that's it. All right. Now we can go out. I guess we'll go to the theater first because I'm seeing it on the side of my screen and I'm thinking, you know what? Let's go there. It's just a discard. We can't actually do the theater puzzles yet. We don't have the technology yet, but we can do this discard. Um, this is a rotate like that. That feels like it wants to do something like that, but we can't. But we can do something like this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Anything else in town? Nothing else in town. We can do something in Keep, outside Keep. Yeah, because we have the obelisk key. We can do these flower patches. I always think they're like part of the Keep, but no, they're part of Quarry. All right. It sounds so cheerful. It's just a blue coin, man. That's all it is. Um, oh yeah, we can do these free EPs right over here. Not good enough. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Oh yeah, we have the discard here over here as well. Yeah, triangles is probably one of the best things to get. There's just so many things that need them when you have the panel discards on. I'm feeling like this and this. Then you go around like that, bam, hit that, and then we're good. And we also have these two EPs over here. We might be able to do the elevator. I'm not sure if we have the elevator unlocked. Doesn't look like we do. Do we have it unlocked? Nope, we have it locked. What else can we do? We can go to the desert. Yep, there is a desert panel. All the way across the desert. All the way in the sand. Probably a rotate like that. Bam. That doesn't work because we have to get free sides here, and if we do this, we can't escape. So that's not it. Maybe something like this. Boom, boom. No. It's not that. Something like that works. Yeah, there we go. Yarn, yay. Um, we can make it to the glass factory through the normal means. We don't have progressive symmetry though. Why is it saying there's stuff we can do? Oh, it's to discard. That's what it is. All right. Do we not have? I guess we never unlocked Symmetry Island, the warp. Just haven't gone over there. There hasn't been anything to do. Oh, we're so slow. In my opinion, I like the progressive. I like the speed boost gimmick. I wish that it was a permanent speed boost instead. Like you get like 0.1%, like you get 1% faster every speed boost you find. Then by the end of the game, you're just running around like crazy and you're just unstoppable. I would lo I'd love for that to at least be an option, even if it's not like the like I wouldn't want it to replace the speed boosts. I just make it like its own option. We can do that, but we probably instead actually want to do something like this. Hit that, bam. No, because then we would have to do this, which is impossible because that's a triple on the two down there. Um, wait, what? How is this possible? I guess we have to do something like no, that doesn't work because then you can't go around this bend. You cannot go around it. You can go around this bend like that, actually. Okay. So we go around like that. Then we go around like that. Then we go like that. Yeah, that works. All right. There's stuff that we can do in the tutorial area, it looks like. We already had the town obelisk key. What's new? Oh, it's the pillar. Now that we have triangles, we can do the pillar puzzle. There we go. Wait, is this one gonna give me a death? It should be like the other ones in the caves and say that this will not trigger death link. Yeah, okay. Because this is the way you do the EP here is you fail the puzzle. You connect it here like that. Yeah, I was expecting it to not require Deathlink, but it's good to see it out as right. Also, I'm pretty sure it goes away after a while, so it would be really bad. It might make the puzzle impossible if you had Deathlink on. All right. Ah, we get to go along. All right, we get to go around the long way. Oh boy, at 2 miles an hour. What a nice, relaxing game. Oh, it's not a discard. It's the entry door. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. No, we got to do something. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. It's not going to be that way then. It's going to be something like this. Yeah, like that. But we can't hit that. So that's actually not right. It's going to be something like this. Then we do that, loop around, hit that, bam, we're good. Let's go. Um, that should be the discard puzzle that's up on the tree branch. Right here. All right, it's a treasure. And that's a discard panel up on there. I guess I could teleport to bunker. Might be a little bit faster. I don't even know. I think after Witness, I think the next best thing to go to is probably a Hat in Time, if I were to guess. Ugh, that's kind of gross. No, because then I get stuck. I feel like this is right. I feel like it has to be right. Yeah, no. Because if I get here, I have to go like that. No, I definitely can't hit that. I can do something like that. Bam, bam. Yeah, okay, that's right. And yeah, we're BK'd into Witness again. Well, that was fun. Well, Witness is BK'd again. I guess we'll go to ahead in time because there are some things that we can do there. There we go. Because yeah, ahead in time has 22 timepieces. That's not shabby. It's a shame that we don't have many hats, but the timepieces are good. I'd also like to get hookshot badge, eventually, but beggars can't be choosers. I mean, at the very least, we made some pretty good progress. We made, well, progress in every game besides shapes. We really haven't made progress in shapes. But when we get an extractor, things are going to go fast in shapes. Like, we'll have a Balatro and go from 6 out of 367 to like, I mean, honestly, we could probably get to all of them now. So yeah, we should be able to unlock the Mafia Town, it looks like. Please load. Please, I beg of you, please load. Yep, we got the gold hat. So yeah, when's our next level unlocked? That needs 31, so like 8 more for that. We only need 5 more timepieces for the Rock the Boat, or Bon Voyage, or whatever. Let's also go ahead and buy this. No, we actually can't put any relics together. Damn it! Really? We can't even do any relics yet? I would have thought by now we could have at least one. Alright, it's just Mafia Town now. Just regular old Mafia Town. I don't know if this actually unlocks anything new. Does it? Let me look at my pop tracker for ahead in time. Um, yeah, it's just regular unlocks. How many pawns do we have? How many? 1,666. Okay, sure. Alright, Toppin ain't bad for the umbrella. We're pretty close to being able to go back to Pizza Tower, so looking forward to that. I guess if Hat in Time doesn't lead to anything, I'll probably go to um, probably Paper Mario again. I might take a quick dip into Pikmin 2 just so I can get the, I mean, really? Nah, I'll probably go to Paper Mario. If I get like really out of things, then I'll probably then go to one of the other games like Pikmin 2 or Sunshine that just have MacGuffin rewards. Yakuza Metro? That's pretty damn good. Why was it not showing that on my tracker? Um, Hand Time. Yakuza Metro. Lots of stuff we can do here. Thankfully, most of this level is just shops. so I know where everything is. I don't really need to use the pop tracker for this. When will it load, though? That's the real question. Oh god, it's gonna be laggy as hell in here, isn't it? Proceed. Now, one good thing is we actually do have 2 tickets, 2 Metro cards. So we can do quite a bit here. I know there's also Metro card skips. I'm not going to worry about it. What badges do I have now? I have item magnet, yeah. No bonk is better. Wait, no bonk and yeah, hover badge. All right, let's go scam the thugs. Here we should get a lot of good stuff. This is like 10 easy checks. Okay, okay. We got a timepiece, a belt reader. Belt reader is honestly garbage. That's the worst building in the entirety of Shapes. But it's a building. I will take it. The elevator control panel, that is a very core component to getting a laser. Good to have it. The Orden goat cheese, that lets me open a door in Snow Peak, so it's not bad. And I am going to buy out all the shops just so they don't appear on my tracker anymore.
Wanna wear the latest fashion? I've got you covered.
Alright, progress to Skybook. Not very important. 50 points, again. Completely worthless. I don't care though. We have plenty of money.
I'm selling the latest and greatest. Take a look.
Alright, the Summit A gem. Gem alert. I can't. I can't, bro. So yeah, after free thugs, we only spent 400 pawns. Yeah, we are good. We're good on money. Alright. There's a star piece here. Raspberry. We have the yellow, so we actually can go here. We can go here. What do you got for me? Blue coin. Okay. There's the blue coin. Grab this fug as well. Okay. Now that is something. We got ball. We are finally balling. We're balling, guys. We're balling. Ball is definitely the best transformation. Well, it's one of the best transformations in Pizza Tower. The only transformation I would say is better than Ball is probably Shotgun. Because, like, the only difference between Ball and Shotgun is Ball is... For Ball, you can use it to get into Golf. You can use it to beat... and you need it to beat Pizza Scare. Whereas... And it's also used for the Spherical achievement. As for the Shotgun... Not only is it needed for the entirety of War and the ending of Don't Make a Sound, but also you need it to beat the game. Because you have, it's in the Crumbling Tower of Pizza, so Shotgun is slightly more useful, but they're both very useful. I am very happy to see that. Also, we got a puzzle piece. Puzzle. You gotta love the puzzle. No, that is the only merge in logic. Okay. Oh man, getting ball is great though. I am very happy we got ball. Yakuza Metro is not letting me down. It has lots of good stuff. Shine Sprite, okay. Definitely worth it to grab that. Ruin Powder, okay. Not useful at all, but whatever. Yeah, we can't go to here. I wonder if this is how you do, like, the gate clip or something. Or maybe it's like the Hotel Delfino. Anyway, that should be everything that we can get here, because we don't have hookshot, so we can't go across there. Alright, then we have the green ticket. Which I think is how we get in the Bluefin Tunnel, actually. Yep. Oh yeah, we have the hover badge. We can fall from whatever height we want. Yeah, we were totally getting hit there. Nothing I could have done. Well, I could have waited, but that's I wasn't gonna wait. You always gotta try for it. Alright, clip inside the train. That's easier than just doing what I tell you. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, wait. We gotta go over here. There's a check right here that we need to get. Alright, I'll hit the next one. Actually, I think you can just make it, can't you? Oh, you can totally make that if you just land on this part. Yeah, look at that. That's how you do it. There's gonna be a train inside of me. Okay, nope. I've had that happen before where the trains just aren't loaded and then they load and then I'm inside of a train and I'm dead.
Have you seen this weird looking
Alright, treehouse drawbridge drawer. That's not bad, that's not bad. It doesn't do much for us right now, but I mean, it's a door. As soon as we get stars, we can 100% get at least one check from that. Postal. You know, it is what it is. More money. I'm already full on rubies, but it's fine. Gotta clean out the shops. The Joker. Alright, time to get hit by the guy. I have never not gotten hit by this guy. He's always so annoying. I hate this guy. Yep, there he is. That's the guy. Give me my thing. Alright. Dodge the train. I think this is going pretty well so far. And it's a ruin powder. Not very good. What do I have left? Looks like a couple of things. Yeah, the green clean fug, the green clean station, and the green ticket booth. Looks like that's all I have left here because I can't go to the tunnel because they don't. Well, I can't go into any tunnels because they don't have the ice hat. I'm not usually here without the ice hat. It's kind of crazy doing that. How underprepared we are for Yakuza. I mean, just in the hand time in general, we're so unprepared. I mean, the good news is we got a lot of good quick checks here. I think after this, we're going straight to Pizza Tower. We gotta go to straight to Pizza Tower. I know there's at least one level we can do. Oh no. Okay, I was worried for a second that I had accidentally done the same thing I did earlier and I wasn't streaming. No, I am. I'm so paranoid about that now. Toppin! Nice. We might have enough Toppins now for the next level. Like, we were pretty close. And now we have even more, so we might have enough. I hate that advertisement. I just saw it. The Mio watch. So it's pronounced meow. That's bad. That's so bad. That shouldn't be legal to put in there. Now I'm remembering the meme that's like, there's meow and homeowner. So you pronounce it home meower. Home meowner. So stupid. Or VOO in coworker. I hate that. I hate it so much. It shouldn't. The English language is something that truly exists to inflict pain onto people, to inflict pain onto linguistics. All right, so now we'll go. I mean, there's still more we can do here, and um, oh, there are a couple of checks we can get here. We can't beat the level, but we can get a couple of checks. Because there's a check on top of the light post, and there's a check um, at that place on the boat. Not on the big boat, on the boat, on the normal boat. Wait, why can't we beat it? What's stopping us from beating it? I don't know. Oh, we don't have hookshot. Yeah, we can't get on to the big ship. That would do it. Still, really good decision to come here to Hand in Time. So many checks from Nyakuza. Absolutely massive to come here. Like, we were having checks at Balatro speeds. Or at near Balatro speeds. Speaking of Balatro, we just got a Ouija. Ah, I don't want to be on this boat anymore. We just found a dead guy. Or, more specifically, death itself. Death from Balatro, to be exact. Alright, anything else in A Hat in Time? I don't think so. Nope. The only thing else that's here is the Deep Sea Time Rift, which we can't get in because we don't have any time rifts. Anything else on the spaceship? Nope. There is literally nothing else. Well, we can enter at Yellow Blast Press, okay, but there's nothing there. Yep, the ship says there's nothing there. Alright. So I think that means next, let's take a quick look at PD Piranha. We're at 59 Toppins. You can't do that to me, game. You can't put me at 59 Toppins and expect me, like, if we were at 60, I would go into Pizza Tower and then we could go ahead and go to another floor. I mean, there is stuff we can do in Pizza Tower, so there's a chance that we'll be able to continue on. Is it worth that risk, though? Actually, first of all, 130 out of 368 locations in ahead in time. We're a third of the way done with that game now. That's pretty cool. Um, is it worth it to go to Pizza Tower and have that chance at actually getting it? It's tough. It might be. It really might be. But it might not be. I mean, is there a better option than Pizza Tower? I guess is a better question. Um, the Witness is still BK'd. Ahead in Time is BK'd. Balatro is BK'd. Celeste is BK'd. Shapes is BK'd. Pikmin 2 is BK'd, but there might be something in it. Let's do that first. I'm gonna open up a Pikmin 2 client. Let me first go ahead and switch off the camera so that way I can actually access my files. Let me open up the Pikmin 2 client. And let's just collect the treasures that we have. Because we should have at least like 60% complete or something. And it might not be worth opening. But, you know, I'll give it a shot. Alright, yeah, we're still BK'd in Pikmin 2. Um, I opened up the client, and I got the Yellow Taste Tyrant, but that's it. Um, yeah. So still BK'd there. So yeah, we did have one check there, but it wasn't enough. Um, Mario Sunshine. We have 62 blue coins. There might be something there. Probably worth a shot. I guess we'll open it up through Dolphin. File, open. Super Mario Sunshine. Let me get to the file select first. Okay, it is correct. All right. Mario Sunshine client. All right. Hopefully the blue coin gives us something. You know, maybe it'll give us a Toppin. If it gives us a Toppin, we'll just go straight into we'll go straight into Pizza Tower. It's pretty likely. That is a fake turbo nozzle. We do not have it. Even if we kill Shadow Mario, unlike the Yoshi Egg, which actually did become real, and that's how we were able to beat the Lily Pad, the turbo nozzle will not become real. It will just get absorbed. All right, 2 checks. Puzzle piece. I mean, that is something. This is part of Celeste's title. Raspberry. Actually, there is another merge in logic. We can do a little bit more. Speed boost. Unfortunate. Alright, goodbye Mario Sunshine. I'm running out of things to do. I guess we're gonna go do Pizza Tower then. The other option is Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, and I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather do Pizza Tower right now. I'm feeling Pizza Tower. Come on, Pizza Tower, don't let me down. I want to Pizza Tower it. Oh God, my headphone cord is tangled around my Switch 2 Pro controller cord. Wait, did I turn the camera back on? Hey, Cyber Kirby. Glad you can make it back. Let's see. Okay, I'm good. Alright. Let's see. What did we get? We did get ball, so we will be ballin'. We're one toppin away, so we just need to find one of our own toppins. I don't know if we have more the Fun Farm level. I forget if we do or not. So I guess we're about to find out. We'll find out after this level. They said Peppino will never be ballin'. He's ballin'! Peppino is ballin', I tell you! Also, we have Super Tom, so that's nice. There's a lot of ways Pizza Tower can go right if I just get one toppin'. If I find one toppin', Pizza Tower goes way farther. The whole nother world. Oh, by the way, Cyber Kirby, we found it. We found Nyakaza Metro in a hand time, so we got a shit ton of just random stuff. Unfortunately, not a lot of stuff to unBK games, but we got a lot of stuff. Pizza Shield? Pizza Shield is the thing in front of me. It prevents me from taking damage once. It's like an extra hit. So if I take damage, it'll instead basically absorb that hit. I'll take a little bit of knockback, but not a lot. And we won't lose any score or combo time. Wait, Coops? Okay, that's pretty good. At the very least, it made it worth coming here before Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Getting Coops is pretty dang good. He isn't the best partner, but there's a lot of things that need Coops specifically. I mean, I guess Bobbery is also an alternative, but I am not complaining about finding Coops. That is definitely good to find. So Coops was behind a hat in time going to Nyakaza, because that's where I found Ball, which was needed for this level. Make it. We got it. Okay. There we go. Alright, treasure. Oh, wait. Whoops. I did not go into the secret. That was my mistake. Truly, I am a dumbass. Do not get hit by the trap. Thankfully, one nice thing is the pizza shield also works for achievements. So, like, there's an achievement for not getting hit by the Ghost King's traps in this level. If I get hit with the pizza shield, I actually don't lose the achievement. Yo! Scooter badge! That's pretty dang good. I like having Scooter. It makes me fast. It's kind of like getting Mach 4 in this game. Except, I need the Sprint Hat to use it, and I don't have Sprint Hat. I only have the worthless Time Stop Hat. I am not complaining about any of those things. Pizza Scare has been goated. Oh my goodness. You know, the only bad thing about finding Koops is it's not Goombella, and I want Goombella so bad. Goombella gives me a lot of answers to problems, or specifically it gives me the catalog, and I really want that. I don't want to have to do the entire game again with Goombella once I finally get her. I feel like that's what the seed's gonna do to me, just to be silly. Also, puzzle piece! Let's go! We love puzzle. We all love doing the puzzle. With how much I'm doing the puzzle, though, that's probably gonna be like the first game to finish. Which will be really funny. Alright, actually hit the ball here. Pepino is ballin', as they say. Wait, we got a Toppin? We did get a Toppin! Oh, that's good. That is exactly what we want to see. Pizza Scare is loaded. Alright, fresh pasta's not that good, but I don't give a shit. Pizza Scare is loaded. Koops, a Toppin, a puzzle piece. It's just goated. Don't get hit. I'm not losing this. We having a good Pizza Scare. Oh, yeah. Thank you for saying that, Cyber Kirby. I didn't even realize that I got a Toppin. That's the one we needed. We're up to 60 now. We can fight the floor-free boss. We are grooving and schmoovin' now. Oh, and another Toppin. Nice. This is the most anyone has liked. I mean, Pizza Scare's not a bad level. I actually like Pizza Scare in general. The only levels I'd say I don't really like are probably Gnome Forest, especially when I don't have Rat Kick. And, oh shit. For being oh shit. You know why. Do I have barrel yet? I do not have barrel yet. So sad. Anything new on floor 2? Do I have rocket? I don't have rocket. Oh shit, I have super taunt, but I don't have regular taunt. I don't have shotgun. Waste yard I fully cleared, right? Yeah. Yeah, waste yard I full cleared. So we can just go to floor free. Anything new here? War, I don't have shotgun. Yeah, I don't have shotgun. Do I have weenie? I don't have weenie. I already P-ranked no, John Gutter. And I already, I don't have Satan's Choice, do I? No, I don't. Yeah. It's off to floor 4 with me, as long as this isn't the Vigilante. It's a noise, okay, okay. Vanilla noise location. It's time to kick his ass. He deserves it. I can't even breakdance on him. It's truly a sad day. I can't taunt. I can't breakdance. I have to fight the noise like a normal person. What the hell? I mean, the good news is this means I don't get screwed with the Vigilante. He's the last floor. Granted, I still need that revolver, but it helps Pizza Tower immensely. Goodbye, noise. Okay, good, we're good. Avoid the bomb. It's a good thing we have that, the pizza shield. Makes it so I can be a little bit more reckless with this P rank. Get comboed, boy! Not the cleanest noise. I did take 1 damage, but that pizza shield helped me. The pizza shield ate it. Goodbye, noise. Yeah, he's just dead. He's no longer among the living. Alright, and what do I get for the S&P ranks? Blue coin and seeds. Not bad. I mean, I'll take the blue coin. Alright, what's on floor 4? That's the real question. Please tell me it's good stuff. I mean, we already had oh shit. Do we have double jump? We don't have double jump. I don't think we've seen Pig City, so... Yeah, Pig City is here. Gnome Forest isn't, though. We got head rattle for just killing Snotty. Which kind of makes sense. We rattled Snotty's head, so now we got head rattle. Yeah, we'll go to golf. We have ball. Thank God we got ball. Ball helps us here, too. Alright, it's time to be golfing as we ball in. Get it? Yeah, let's go. I got the cool strat. Another common ball W, yes. Alright, we got a playing card. Not for Balatro, but for Pikmin 2. Imagine if you had to unlock cards in Balatro. So you just like start with the 2. You just start with a random card, like the 2 of spades, and you have to find your different ranks and suits. God, that would be so... That would be nuts. That would be... that might be too much. You found our 2 of spades. I think that'd be funny, but it would also be like impossible to start because like you would start and you wouldn't be able to make any hands and you would die. So a single player game wouldn't work. I think you could do it for like face cards though. So like you only start with 2s through 10s, and you have to find your jacks, queens, and kings. Because you can make it through like the first ante without them. It would make logic absolute hell to deal with though. Ah, we lost it. We lost the combo. I'm so sad. How could I do this? I am not beating the washed allegations. I was trying to run into that guy to cool him off so I could then use him for the combo, but didn't really work. Please be my king of clubs. Please, I'm doing a Baron Mine build. I need this. Oh, I could have super taunted. Why did I not super taunt? I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. That's my fault. I completely messed up, I was completely unavoidable. That was a completely avoidable failure. Complete skill issue on my part. I'm just washed. I panicked and I got washed. Damn, that actually works pretty well. That last time I did it, that was the first time I've ever done something like that. Nice. There's Helpfulberg. All right, nice, nice. Yo, progressive symmetry. That is gonna un-BK the witness. Let's go. You gotta love it. I can now be symmetrical. Don't restart the level, please. That would be kinda cringe. Alright, please stop being dumb idiot, man. Alright, blue coin. Alright, this should get, yeah, Angry Burger. Blue clouds? I think I can start Farewell now. I think that's the last piece of what I needed to start Farewell and Celeste. That's not bad. It's at least going to give me a couple of checks. That is not great. I'm going to take this a little bit slower. Just so I don't mess up my Primo Berg. Alright, come on. Please hit it. Let's go. Okay. I was a bit worried that I was going to go past the ball. That's always bad in golf. Jesse, why are you blue? I'm blue now. No, we need to be ball mode because we have to get to the Jerome door. Gotta be ball. We have to be ballin'. Jesse, why are you blue? Mr. White, I'm ballin'! So stupid. Alright, I'm not going to be balling here because it's slow. And I want to be fast on Pepino Spaghetti. Alright, let's see. Do I hit it? I hit it! Let's go! I don't hit the damn speed boost. Nice. Alright. Now for the easy part of the golf run back. The lap 2. Technically, you can super jump over that guy, but it's not worth it. Doesn't really matter. Alright, can I avoid them here? I avoided 1. Avoided 2. Nice. Alright, let's get our ass out of here. Alright, let's go. Power Rush, that's not bad. That's a decent badge. Although Power Rush P would be better. Well, Power Rush P is like 5 cost. It's really expensive. But Yoshi's really good. That's Fun Farm. Yeah, we can do Fun Farm. We can actually full clear Fun Farm. Not even just beat it, because we have Super Taunt for once. I almost never have Super Taunt at the begin or at a reasonable time in Fun, like when I'm originally doing Fun Farm. So it's actually nice to be able to full clear it for once. The real question is, do I hit the Mort Cube or not? Or do I lose Mort in the process and have to restart the level for a good egg? Probably going to be able to do it. I think I'm decent enough. I've been getting better. Alright, here we go. Nice, we got it. Nice, alright. A little bit tight on the combo, but it's good. We're good. Alright. Alright, what's on the kids menu? Alright. Not a bad Fun Farm so far. It hasn't really given me anything though. The drops have been pretty abysmal. Alright. Alright, Shadow Corridor. That is a door. It's not the door that I need for Shadow's puzzles, though. So it's not as good as you'd hope. But I mean that's part of the Celestial Resort A. It is decent. I might go back to Celeste next, honestly. Man, this has been full of junk. There's been a couple of good things here, but not a lot. Alright. A super jump to get up here. Oh! Well, there's the front door key. That'll definitely help me for Celeste. That gives me access to most of level 3, I'm pretty sure. Because I think I might have some of the hallway keys as well. Alright, that's the Mort achievement secured. Now we just gotta get our ass out of here. Like a minute to spare, wow. Okay, the ending was a little bit better. Farewell Power Source 2 key. Or key 2. And fuel reservoir. That's a treasure. Not necessarily a very good one. That's just a battery, I'm pretty sure. But hey, I'm not going to complain. It's at least progression. And at least we found Pig City here, not the other one. Because we can at least do 3 things here. Or we can do like 7 things, actually. Especially since we have Rat Kick, we can even do that. We can do Strike. We just have to make sure to not be stupid, dumb, idiot man. I am very often dumb, stupid, idiot man when it comes to this level because I don't bounce off the pizzas. I kill them and I can't bounce off them because they're dead. Giant bomb bag. Hey, I'll take it. That is useful. We can't beat this level, so we're just going to leave secret. I don't really care about the points. Bunker entry door. That might be pretty useful. I don't think we have the colored squares, though, so I don't think we can actually use it. But that's just one more piece of the bunker. So we might be getting another laser soon. The bacon room. Alright, do not be stupid, dumb, idiot, man. Do not be stupid, dumb, idiot, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be dumb, stupid, idiot, man. Don't kill these guys. There we go. That gives us another bunker piece. Wow. Cross buff. Okay. So not useful. But we got it. Do we have Fire Mouth? We do have Fire Mouth, so we can actually full clear the Oregano Desert. Please don't screw up the cows. That's what I have to ask myself to do, not to not screw it up. Man, 2 Shine Sprites back to back? Damn. That sure is something. I mean, and the thing is, Shine Sprites are probably one of the worst collectibles because, well, yes, I need them. They only access one level. I don't need them like in hand in time for each level. I mean, I'm happy to have them. I need 85 out of 90, but it's just kind of weird. All right. All right, not bad. Puzzle skip, okay. I haven't used any puzzle skips yet. I might not use them at all, just to be funny. I shouldn't need them. I'm decent at the witness. But I have them in case of emergency. All right, do not get kicked by cow. Let's go. Yeah, I usually don't leave that guy alive, but it should be fine. I should be able to kill him with the fire mouth. A little bit weird of a way to go through that level, but it's fine, I guess. Hit the dang thing. All right, it's gonna be a little bit tight. We're gonna grab those. All right, we should be okay, hopefully. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. All right, I got a little scared there. I'm gonna play this area a little bit safer. I don't want to get kicked by a cow. Alright, nice, nice. Alright, just don't hold anything and you're good. Bam! Puzzle! Let's go. Everyone loves the puzzle. Alright. Just hit him. There we go. Cows are not friends. Nope. Oh shit, sinking platforms. That's actually really good. Blue boosters? Damn, oh yeah. Okay, so we're going to Celeste after this. Because that just opens up the entirety of Golden Ridge. Pumpkin, alright. Yo! Holy shit! Well, there it is! Hookshot badge! Finally! Oh my god, we got hookshot badge. That is a massive thing for A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time is just so opened up now. I mean, now it might be worth it to not go to Celeste. Just because of hookshot badge. All right, I might be exaggerating a little bit. It probably is still better to go to Celeste right now because Celeste just has so many more checks. But god damn, Oregano Desert. I mean, just heck, Pizza Tower in general has just been loaded. Holy crap! Oh my god, this has been nuts. Absolutely loaded Oregano Desert. Holy shit. I was not expecting to get a hookshot badge there, I'll be honest. I wasn't even thinking about it had in time. Damn. Yeah, this is all possible because we got ball from a hat in time. Because we got ball from a hat in time, I was able to get enough time or enough Toppins so I could go to floor 4 so I could do this. It's all because a hat in time found me ball. Oh my god. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is crazy. That is crazy, man. Holy crap. All right, well, um, first of all, we have two things in logic here. So let's go ahead and do a little bit of puzzling. Yo, that's crazy. Raspberry, okay. Um, that looks like a hat in time head. Yep. Female stag beetle. Well, I guess Twilight Princess is no longer BK'd, but like I'm not going there. All right. Let's open up Celeste. How much can we do in Celeste? I'm going to look at my tracker. Ah, yes, 135 trip things. We got a whole bunch of stuff in Celestial Resort A, B, and C. Um, we have Farewell stuff, Golden Ridge stuff, Summit A, Summit B. We are just, yeah, we got some stuff to do. How is PD Piranha looking, honestly? Out of 4,800 checks, or 4,892 checks, we've done 1,800 of them. Damn. Like, we're almost 2/5 of the way. Damn. I mean, look at Pizza Tower. Pizza Tower is now almost 200. That's almost like it's almost like 2/3 of the way there. A Hat in Time is like about halfway, a little less. I mean, damn, we got ourselves some stuff to do. All right, it says that we can clear Celestial Resort C, so I guess we're gonna do that. I mean, the only games that aren't doing well are specifically like Shapes is at 6. 6, not 660, not 16, it's 6%. Or 6, it's not even 6%. It's 6 checks. That's so bad. Also you have things like, Twilight Princess. I mean, Twilight Princess actually should be decently along. Yeah, it's at 189 out of 475. I mean, that's not bad. That ain't bad. 189. That's about half. That's a little less than halfway. Damn. All right. Well, Celeste will probably give us a lot of stuff. Celeste is usually pretty good. All right, so we'll go to Celestial Resort Seaside. Since we can clear it, I'm doing it. If we couldn't clear it, I wouldn't. I don't like this level very much. Specifically that last jump where you have to bounce off of Shiro. Jungle laser shortcut. No, that's not the right one. Ah, I thought it was the swamp laser shortcut. That would have been so good. Because swamp laser shortcut's just a laser, basically. It just gives you the laser. Also, rip the puzzle now. Now that I've died. Eh. That also works. Ah. I shouldn't have gone there. That was greed. I can never get his timings, Oshiro. Eh. I thought I was high enough that I could bounce off his head. Not much I could have done there. I was going to either get killed by Oshiro or get killed by the Dust Bunny. Yeah, I wanted a wave dash, man. I like how the text is still going. It's still loading all the items I got. Really? Alright. I actually bounced off his head there, but Dust Bunny got me. Okay. I dashed upward, but I guess I didn't. Got it? Nice, we got it. Oh, we got it first try. Or we got that section first try. I was a bit worried about that. All right, let's do some A side. I got a picture of a dog. Now I got some soap. I do need that to go. I do need the challenge entry door. Or I need some way into the challenge. There's multiple ways into the challenge. Skull gem? That lets me into the Pirate's Grotto once I get tube mode or another hammer upgrade. Yeah. What the hell was that? Just do it normally. Don't try to do it stylish. Just do it. Another summit jump. By the way, in PD Piranha. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I am actually streaming the right thing. I got worried for a second that I was still on my way scene for a long time again. But on my tracker, the heart doesn't represent like crystal hearts. It represents the gems for the crystal heart in the summit. They're the summit gems. So I have 3 out of 6 of those right now. I feel like that could be obvious. I feel like that could be really easily misinterpreted because like it's crystal hearts, so it means crystal hearts. But like I couldn't find a good high quality reference of this summit gem, so that's why I used that. Nope, didn't get it. Nope, didn't get an extended hyper. I only got a regular hyper. There we go. All right. Never treasure. There's gonna be a time where I just can't get any more treasures in Pikmin 2 because I have them all. That time is not now though. What? I guess I'm just supposed to do that. Yeah. That's how I normally do it. And just kill myself so I can get the things off the wall. Bumpers? Well, that's even more stuff for Celeste then. Celeste is going to be goated for a while. I mean, this is the first time that I've actually had an accurate stream game. Because I've been just putting it as the next game in the list in YouTube. And this one's Celeste, so it's nice that it actually is Celeste for once. We're going to be doing a lot of Celeste. Yeah, because now that unlocks all of Reflection. That's a lot of stuff. Treehouse obelisk key. Goddamn. All right, well, that's another obelisk key. That's like 20 checks in the witness. Damn, everything's opening up now. We're not getting BK'd for a while in most games. Double dip. Not a bad badge to have. Not really for my play style, though. Eh. 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 Toppin. Not bad. Alright, make sure to get the one that's back over here. Not good at all, unfortunately, but it's fine. Eh. Too much greed. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. I'm Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins, Wario commercial. You are feeling very greedy. Yes, obey Wario. Ignore Mario. Oh shit, Theo Crystal as well. If we get Seekers, that's Mirror Temple complete. Holy moly, there's our next level in Mario Sunshine. We can do stuff in Sunshine too. Everything is open now. Oh my god. Progressive hidden skill and pink clouds. What the hell? Yeah, okay. So everything was locked behind Celeste, which was locked behind Pizza Tower, which was locked behind A Hat in Time. Oh my gosh. Everything goes back to A Hat in Time finding ball. That's what did it. That's what I needed. I just had to realize that A Hat in Time had Yakuza Metro and Yakuza Metro had ball. That is what I was missing. Okay, we're good. Yarn, not bad. And we got hookshot badge, so we might go back to Hat in Time decently soon. I want to do the trick. Yeah, there we go. I love doing that trick. It makes me feel good. All right, there we go. There's the Jigsaw. I'm not going to touch that right now, though, because that's going to be absolutely destroyed. Raspberry. We actually can't do anything else here. We can do some stuff in the B side, though, so we'll do that. Thankfully, the checkpoint makes getting past that really easy, because we don't actually have to do it once we get the key. We don't have to, like, redo that whole section. That was not going to work. That was not a wave dash. There we go. There we go. It's just that easy. Nope. Nice. Make sure I hit the binoculars when they come up. Gotta make sure I hit the... I didn't get the dash crystal, really? Eh. Eh. Nice. Nice. There we go. Ah. Oh, I was so close. Now that was too far. There we go. Gotta keep my eye out for binoculars. Ow. No, I cannot waste my dash on silly. Whew! Aw. There's the binoculars. I remember forgetting that once. That was annoying. Ugh. Too far. There we go. Really? That didn't work? No, I can't. Why does my brain work like that? I can't say that on national TV. Yeah, that wasn't good. Ow. Alright, that's pretty good. We had to do an upright dash. That might have been good enough. Damn! That actually worked! We are live! The heavy is dead. Ow. The way I usually do this room is not like that. I'm dead. The way I do this room is like this. I do an up dash here. Do that there. Usually I try to do a wave dash instead, but that also works. Wait, do we not have any of... We still don't have any cassette blocks? Yeah, I think we need at least one cassette block in order to do this. Or at very least, it's not in logic right now. Yeah, no. Next thing that's in logic is farewell stuff. I guess it's just the intro to farewell. So we'll go do that. Because that's just easy. How many checks do we have in Celeste? 588. Skip. Skip. And we don't have double dash, so unfortunately, not going to be able to do that. So we can go Golden Ridge, I guess, or we can go Reflection. Reflection, I think we could just clear, yeah. So let's do Reflection first. I always do that. I always do it because it's so easy. I want to do the launch. I don't care if it kills me. I will always do the launch because it's funny. Yeah, I think we got one more room, and then we have to start doing both split paths. Yeah, that's a new room. That is me being dead. Ow. Shoot the moon. That is, in fact, a Joker. Alright. A town door? Gotta love that. A bunker door. We are actually very close to getting that. I think we just need like colored squares and then we can get a laser. So that's pretty cool. It's just a speed boost. All right. There we go. All right, Kevin's take me to victory. Nice. More Jigsaw. All right. Ow. Wow, I thought I was dead there. I ain't complaining though. Ow. Another puzzle piece. Once I'm done with Celeste, I'll probably look at all the puzzle pieces. Who knows, I might even get something for Celeste with how many things there are that have been sent to, or how many puzzle pieces I've been sending. All right. More puzzle. Wow. Nice. All right, another Joker. I did you a favor. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. Too bad. I'm gonna punch you in the face now. Is that my first nothing? I don't know. I mean, there should be quite a few of them in Pizza Tower. Got her. Hey, there's the first treasure in Pikmin 2, the Courage Reactor, the Duracell battery. There we go. That's actually pretty clean. I'm usually very bad at this level. Granted, it's a B-side. That's usually a lot harder. Cryptid. Yo, Balatro Cryptid. Archipelago when? Even more puzzle. It's the puzzle. You know what? We have enough puzzle pieces. I'm going to go ahead and do the puzzle. I'm going to do a little bit of puzzling. I'm going to puzzle it. And by it, let's just say the puzzle. The briefcase in Paper Mario, that's good. All right. Wait, what? I mean, this is definitely Witness. There we go. There we go. Yarn and a raspberry. We can still do more, though. There is more to do. This has to be like right there or something. This has to be like right here. Oh, we got part of Brick the Rat. There we go. Unfortunately, nothing good from that. So sad. All right. Jam and jelly. All right, let's do the B-side now. Unfortunately, again, we don't have cassette blocks, so we can't beat it, but we can do most of it. We're over 100 merges now in the puzzle, which is nice. So that's good. I'm going to die a lot in this. I am not great at the reflection B-side. Unless I just, lock in and get it all in the first try, totally. Nope. That ain't happening. Alright, everything up from here should be new because I didn't have bumpers before. Really? That was too close? Wow. Ah, almost had it. That is not, yeah, that was not going to happen. Make it over. We got it. Standard pack. Okay, we can get cards now. That's good, I guess. This room kills me a lot. Ow. Yeah, I saw that one happening. That one bump is very difficult for me. There we go. We got it. We got it. Okay. Just gotta not mess this part up. And we good. All right. There we go. That's the one part that was hard. Whoops. I am dead now. There we go. Don't dash into this Kevin again. Dash into this Kevin again. All right. Small key. Got it. We will need those. Nice and easy. There we go. Blue coin. That's perfectly fine. Bonus max interest. Could be worse. Ow. Okay. There we go. Piece of heart. Man, it's already 11 o'clock. All right. Ashe's sketch. Does that even get me anything? Oh yeah, it does. It gets me the where the Zora that gives me the Zora tunic location. So that is actually useful. It's not that useful, but it's something, I guess. I'd rather have the other piece of paper, Aru's memo. That lets me get to Gerudo Desert, which is a whole bunch of checks. I need to grab onto that wall, not try to bounce off of it. Alright, just gotta lock in, not like that. There we go. Whoops, I need to go around. I forgot I need to loop around for this one. Just like that. Ow. Wow, that actually hit. That was lucky. Let's go. Usually that room takes me a little bit longer than that, so I'm getting a little better at it. Really? Man, if we had just been a little bit slower, we would have been okay. We would have dodged the laser. Maybe. Rest in peace, puzzle. You are going to be absolutely destroyed next time I look at you. I mean, really, most of it's together. It's not that... It can't be that bad, because there isn't that much to be bad. Really? That was too low? Okay. Hey there, welcome to the stream, K-Developer GW. I am currently doing this is 10 game randomizer. Technically it's 11. If you want the list to read, it's in the description. But it is Pizza Tower, Ahead in Time to Witness, Balatro, Celeste, Shapes, Pikmin 2, The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Super Mario Sunshine, and Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, and a 200-piece Jigsaw. Currently, I'm doing Celeste because we got red boosters, and things just kind of spiraled after that. You can see the current progress with the tracker right above my head. I custom made that tracker. I'm very proud of it. It is... But, yeah. So, if a square is red, that means it has nothing. And as it goes from red to green, that means it has more and more of that category. And if it's gone, that means I've completed it. The only things I've completed, or the only completed categories are blueprints and shapes, the boat in the witness, and getting the Shadow Crystal in The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Every time, man. Every single time. Whew. So yeah, right now I'm just trying to get Celeste because Celeste has room sanity and it has a lot of checks. It just so happens that I'm bad at video games. And I keep getting hit by the same attack. No. Doing something different this time so I don't die. Let's go. Ow. Also, at the bottom of the tracker, there's a green little progress bar that tells you how many locations out of total locations have been checked right now. Right now, it should be about 2,000 out of 4,800, or 4,900, if you round up. But yeah, the game that's closest to completion right now is technically Balatro because I have 300 AP consumables that I have gotten all of them. The game with the least completion is Shapes with out of 300 and I think 67 checks. I've completed 6 checks. Not 6%, 6 checks. Because I don't have the extractor. I think we are. Let me double check. Yeah, right now we have 1,990 checks done out of 4,892. Bro, I just got Mario and Luigi combo attacked. Or bros attacked. The 1-2 combo. Ow. Also, Swamp Entry Door is actually pretty good because we do have Shapers. That's nice to have. Swamp Maze control panels. Okay. More witness stuff. I just need... Am I BK'd in any other games? I was. I don't know if I am now. I guess Pizza Tower. I just got unBK'd, or I just BK'd. I just did everything I could in Pizza Tower, so probably just Pizza Tower. Because I had time. Well, maybe not I had time. I think I'm BK'd and I had time as well. Because I did everything I could there. I don't have any hats. Well, I'm glad I played this through, because that's my Zora armor. Okay, that lets me do a lot of stuff in Lake Bed. Well, at least a decent amount. I don't have Claw Shot yet. Yeah. So that's pretty good. So to go through them, Witness I'm not BK'd because I've just gotten some doors. Balatro I'm BK'd in because I don't have any more decks. I've completed all the decks I can, and I've used all the AP consumables I can. Celeste I'm working on right now. Pikmin 2 I'm BK'd in. Super Mario Sunshine actually just got a level ticket, so I'm not BK'd there. But I don't have any more nozzles. I don't really want to play it. And then in the Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, I actually just got Coops, so there should be some stuff that I can do. Yeah, everything opened up after and I had in time I found Ball, for Pizza Tower. Everything opened up after that. Learning how to be balling was the ticket. All right, let's do Reflection C. Wait, do we have anything left in Reflection B? Did I miss any binoculars? I didn't. Let's go. I'm not failure. Let's go. All right. I hope you enjoyed it in the background then. I am not making that jump. There we go. That's what I need to do. Get a little bit more rightward momentum. There we go. Just had to do a corner jump. That was not a wave dash. Okay. I can't dash there. I forgot. You just have to get really lucky with the feather timing. Like that. Just like that. Make sure to get the binoculars. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the bumpers either. I don't think they're that bad necessarily, but yeah. I wonder if I could do that early if I like, probably not. There we go. Just like that. And then this section is easy. Or as easy as the end of a seaside can be. Just like that. God, I'm getting so much stuff for shapes and I just can't do anything with it. I don't even know, like, I wonder what sphere shape starts in. Like, there has to be, like, it probably starts in, like, sphere 100 or something. I don't even know. This is what happens when you put everything on 0 progression balancing. Alright, what can I do? There's one thing in Mirror Temple B. I am not doing that. I guess I can do Mirror Temple, or I can do the Summit A. Sure. I'll do the Summit A side. Now that I have sinking platforms, I can do a lot. Make sure to go down here. That's one way to do that room. It actually worked pretty well. Toppin. All right. Just use confidence and we got it. Technically we can't get the thing here. We can't get the cassette, but might as well get the room check. Multi-bounce. That could be very good. I like multi-bounce when I have a jump man and spike shield and fire guard or whatever. Honestly, I really do want fire guard because right now my main Mario damage dealer is fire hammer or whatever it's called. Ow. There we go. Give me the thing. A big belt upgrade. Okay. Sure. You know what's really sad about me not having an extractor? It's the fact that there's 2 extractors in the pool. There's 2 of them. I've done 50% of it. Well, not 50% yet, but I've done almost 50% of the checks. How do I not have it? Like, there's either the regular extractor or the chaining extractor. Bruh. There we go. All right. Ow. Now. There we go. And it's just a raspberry. That actually does unlock some stuff. I can do quite a bit in Forest Temple. I have the Gale Boomerang already. So not bad. All right. Ah. Glad you like it. Yeah, it's a completely free and open source tracker that I made. So if you ever want to use it, go ahead. Then again, it's very we found Greg. But yeah, it's completely free and open source. But it's pretty much it's designed for streamers like me because if you want to just look at one game, you have Pop Tracker. And if you want to you look at multiple games, you have things like the normal Archipelago client. But for me, I need to actually I need to be able to show the progress graphically, and I need to be able to show it for multiple games. So neither of those really work for me for this use case specifically. But I'm pretty happy with how it came out. All right, there might be some more stuff we can do at Summon A, probably. Yeah, there's a few more rooms. Yeah, a bunch of stuff in E. It's just that I can't go that way specifically. Yeah, I spent a long time on that tracker. I really shouldn't have. It was pretty cool to work with Archipelago stuff, and I think it has taught me some stuff. Just on the on how to use the networking of Archipelago, and some of the internal protocols. So now when I go ahead and start making some AP worlds for other games, I'll have a little bit of a leg up. That's the big thing. I want to make my own AP worlds sometime. And this is basically the trial run of doing that. And I'll go for it. Normally I wait till I activate the checkpoint, but... Cassette blocks! Oh my gosh, finally. Finally cassette blocks. Oh my gosh, that does... and it's not the yellow or green ones. We already had some of the yellow or green ones. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Finally. That lets us get a few checks out of logic, but... It's just such a nice thing to have. Oh my gosh. I wish I had gotten that a little earlier. Celeste is just loaded. All right. I guess I'm gonna go do level clear for Summit C. Well, no, let's do Golden Ridge A. Golden Ridge A has a whole bunch of stuff. Let's do that first. Honestly, I need to go back into my tracker. One thing I need to do is I need to update the README because I made a whole bunch of updates since like I made the how to use section. I mean, now I can do stuff like this. Um, do, 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 do. I can go ahead and do that. I can make it into a Voronoi diagram. So that way it's everything is a random size. You can do jumble. That is a weird thing. If I don't, why do I have to bring it over to this screen? That's so weird. What's another thing? You can change it to jumble, so it's just completely random order instead of just being a static order. You can also have it be separate games if you want it to actually look normal. So I could have had it like this the whole time. I think I'm going to keep it as fluid just for this. But yeah, you can see how like this is Pizza Tower, this is Had in Time, The Witness, Balatro, Celeste, Shapes, Pikmin 2, Twilight Princess, Sunshine, Thousand Year Door, and Jigsaw. So just lots of organizational things. You can change things like the default color, default gradient, um, change what things are considered to be cleared. Yeah, lots of design elements that I need to actually put into the README. You're working on an AP world with 2 other people? Nice. I hope your AP world goes well. Ah, I did not mean to disconnect. Eh. All right. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go do Golden Ridge. But yeah, I would say the tracker is base. It it's definitely reached its minimum viable product. Now it's just like doing random DLC for it. Like one thing I want to do is I want to make a file type called a shoal, which is a school of fish, since my basic file type is called a piranha. And basically what a shoal would do is you could basically group your trackers together. Because right now you can technically add trackers to a tracker. So I normally just store all my trackers as separate trackers. So like I have a Pizza Tower tracker, I have a Hand and Time tracker. The problem with that is now when I make a change to my Pizza Tower tracker, my Pizza Tower and a Hand and Time tracker, the one that's specifically both games, now isn't updated. I have to go in and manually update it, and that's annoying. So I want to go ahead and probably make it so you can make a file type that has them as references instead. So that way when you make an update to the base file, it also updates all other files. It'll also be much smaller in file size since you wouldn't have to copy all the photos and all the whatnot. But for the most part, I would say I'm in a pretty happy spot with the tracker. I mean, if I wasn't, I wouldn't be making this challenge now, would I? The Poozle, let's go. And a female ant. That is more stuff to do in Twilight Princess. Really? That touched the ground thing. Got a wall bounce. There we go. Eh. You know, I'm gonna do it the other way. I don't care. You can't tell me what to do, game. Actually, this was stupid. If I can't make that jump. Okay, you can tell me what to do, game. Bounce, jump. Ow. Jump, bounce, wall jump, hit that, bounce again. There we go. Also, progressive hidden skill, that's our second one. I didn't really react before, but that lets us do finishing blow, which is required to beat the game. Granted, there's 7 of them, so it was pretty likely I would get it, but... Okay, Summer's Castle entrance key. That is technically accessible in Pikmin 2. It's out of logic, I'm pretty sure, but it is accessible. Yeah, I think we need blue for that. There we go. Hover nozzle! Oh my god! We have a nozzle in Sunshine! We have a nozzle in Sunshine! We don't have to do everything the most difficult way possible! And progressive stars should witness? Oh my god. I'm eating good tonight. I'm eating so good tonight. How does this happen? This level is goated! Holy crap! Holy crap! This is a true gaming moment. Mario Sunshine is finally fun. It really is! Celeste is just goated. Oh my goodness. I think this is supposed to be how you do this room, totally. I don't know what these random blocks are that have like the arrows on them. Like they kind of seem pretty useless since they just explode when you stand on them. I don't know what the point of them is. I mean, this is totally in logic, right? Of course it's in logic. I wouldn't be so stupid to make a mistake. Yeah, you just do this. You can totally do it. I know I'm kind of joking around, but like you can totally do this. You can totally do this. You just got to get a good wave dash here. Eh. Not like that. I'd like a good wave dash, please. Waiter, 1 wave dash, please. There we go. It's just that easy. Unfortunately, they weren't that good. But I ain't complaining. After getting Hover Nozzle, I am not complaining about any of that. I mean, I'm pretty casual as well. I've only like beaten Farewell and done a little bit of Strawberry Jam. I am not an expert at this game. I can hit that corner. I can hit that corner right there. I see the line. I can have the vision. It's going to be a little tricky to clip that corner, but it's not going to be that hard. There it is. That's what I was looking for. All right, hit this corner. I did not hit the corner. I'm just having a good time now. Ah. Do some neutral jumps, get your stamina back. What's the best way back through the room? Yeah, I mean, there's what you can turn off Farewell and whatnot, and C sides and B sides. You can just do whatever you're comfortable with. It's pretty good in that regard of being adaptable for your difficulty. Like, I don't have Goldens on. There's a goal for beating the Farewell Golden. Hell no! Am I doing that? That's the way you do it. If I get an extended, if I get a reverse wave dash there, we are so cooking. There we go. It's just that easy. Also, we got the strawberry. Why was I even doing that? Just to prove that I can live. We're not getting that one. Sorry, no, we ain't. We are not getting that one. Nah. Yeah, I'm not. I've never done Farewell Golden in casual play. I am not doing that. Maybe if I get a wave dash off on that, I can do it. Nope. I'm leaving. Oh my gosh. After this, I'm playing Sunshine. I know that much. So we can do some Golden Ridge B, Golden Ridge C. There's a few things that we can do still. Honestly, I think I probably could do gold. I could probably do Farewell Golden, but it would probably just take me a long time, and I don't have that time. I say while doing like I've probably played like 24 hours over the last 4 days of just this challenge, this 10 game multi-world. Ow. Looks like that's all I can do there. I can do the Golden Ridge C now. Uh, this one's easy, thankfully. At least what we can do in it. Caves, elevator, okay. Sure. I mean, that doesn't really do anything. That's pretty worthless. Um, so Summit, so Mirror Temple B, sure. I think we probably got this unlocked. No. What? It says B8. Oh, it's probably this. Yeah. Yep, B08. That's all we could do there. And I think it said Summit Seaside? Summit B and Summit Seaside, I think. Yeah, Summit B, EO1, and Summit C level clear. So yeah, it's just the first level here that we can do. By the way, to be clear, my goal condition for this level, for this multi-world, is to complete Farewell Normal, which I don't think is too unreasonable. All right, last thing that we can do here is Summit Seaside. This is our last available check here in Celeste. At least in Logic. I could probably do some stuff out of Logic right now, but I'm not going to bother. We have so many checks that we can do in Sunshine because we have Hover Nozzle. And a whole Never Level ticket, so there's that. All right, lock in. That is not locking in. I'm locked out. Ow. Bonked my head. Stubbed my toe. Have I played AP worlds that aren't on this multi-world before? Yes, but only technically, because I've done Nonogram and Yacht Dice, which are technically AP worlds, but I mean, like, they're BK games. So, I'm not sure if I would really count them. I do want to try some more AP worlds after this, though. But you'll find out about that one late. You'll find out about that later, to say the least. Ah, I need to do a right dash. There we go. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. What can I tell you? Easy game. And they say Celeste is hard. All right. Cool. All 741 locations accessible have been checked. Woo! All right. Goodbye, Celeste. I think the next game we're gonna play is Sunshine. Look at our tracker now. Oh my gosh, 2,071 locations checked out of 4,800 and 4,892. Wow, absolute cinema. We have a freaking nozzle. We have a nozzle. We have one. It's so nice to have a nozzle. Before we go into Sunshine, I mean, there's some things we could do in The Witness. There's still nothing we can do in Pikmin. Um, there's a couple of things in Twilight Princess, but not a lot. There's a couple of things in Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, but not a lot. There's some things in Ahead in Time that we can get. Wait, how much yarn do we have? We have our second hat. Guys, we have our second hat. And that hat is... Nah, man. Nah. It wouldn't. There are 5 hats in Ahead in Time. There are 3 useful hats, and then there are 2 not useful hats. Granted, the not useful hats are still used in a couple of places. Those not useful hats are a sprint hat and a time stop hat. Time stop hat. The time stop hat is used in cheating the race, and in Nyakuza Metro, there's a spinning fan blade that you want to use it for, and in Alpine Skyline, I guess there's a button you need to press. There's a time stop mesa, so there's uses for it. But it's used in 3 places. That's not a lot. The sprint hat, it's only really used in Subcon Forest for the mail delivery mission. Granted, it's also a nice hat to just run around with. It makes things faster, but it's not useful. It's not very useful. The other 3 hats all add so many checks to the game. Brewing hat, there's plenty of crates that have shit in them. The ice hat, there's plenty of platforms that you need to use it on to bounce on. And the dweller mask, there's plenty of things that you just need to use the dweller ability to either go through walls or to just use as platforms. Our first hat was the time stop hat. The hat that we just got, the second hat, is the sprint hat. We still only have the bad hats. Why? Why, man? a hat in time, more like a hat is not fine. Man, why? Why did it have to be the sprint hat? It had to do it to me. It had to do it to me. Really? That's what it had to do. Oh, man. That is such a shame. That is such a shame. Well, I'm not playing a hat in time now. I'm playing Mario Sunshine, so woohoo. Let me open up Dolphin. All right, let's open up the thing. Mario Shine. Oh my god. After all that. I mean, the good news is that means the other free hats are going to be good. The bad news is that means we're going to have to find the other free hats. I mean, granted, there is a YAML setting that makes it so the last hat you find is the time stop hat. So I could have made it the last hat. But let's be honest. I'm not going to do that. You knew I wasn't going to do that. I'm not weak like that. I'm not going to make the last hat the time stop hat. I'm going to leave it up to chance. All right, see you, K-Developer. Thank you for the good luck. We have a lot left to do. There we go. I see you. I see you. There you go. Waluigi Shine. There we go. We got the hover nozzle. Let's go. It's so nice. So we have the entirety of Rico Harbor. We have like one thing in Serena, and we have like 3 things in Pinna, and like 5 things in Delfino Plaza. I say let's go to Rico first. You know, I'll kill Shadow Mario. I don't like him very much. You know what? Just for fun, I'll do the pachinko machine first. Because I feel like it. Just to celebrate having the hover nozzle. But yeah, unfortunately, despite this, unlike Yoshi, who we actually get a free Yoshi after getting, Turbo Nozzle does not actually work like that. We didn't make it. Make it? Let's go. We got it. It's time for the pachinko machine. Mario? Mario? Okay. I couldn't control him. It was like really weird. Got scared for a second. This is how I get this one. This annoying coin. Really? That was rude of you. Oh, I guess I'm not getting that coin. I'm gonna get this coin instead. Wait, can I get it? Nope, cannot get it. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. That's how you do it. Now we just have the two bottom ones. We should just be available if I just launch up. I should be good. Yep. Please go in the hole. Please go in the hole. Ah, he went in the hole. JK, he didn't go in the hole. Could you hear Mario? He was like, ooh. No, you're going to do a wall jump. You're going to do one. I know you don't want to do a wall jump, but you're going to do one. I told you to do a wall jump, so you're going to do a wall jump. That's why you're going to do a wall jump. You're going to do it. Okay, we can get it like this. This is a really good angle to be at for this one. That's how you do it. 5 coins, 1 launch. That was not what I was trying to do. And there he goes again. Good job, Mario. All right, get in there, Mario. Get in there, Mario. Get in there, Mario. You know you want to get in there. Did you know that cool Marios go in the hole there? They go in the square hole. Only cool Marios go in the square hole. Do you want to be a cool Mario, Mario? Let's go. We got it. All right, maybe this time don't be absolute garbage. Please. It would be so awesome, as the kids say. All right, we need to get a slightly farther launch this time. No, you're going in the hole. Bad Mario. Right, should just be one easy launch, and then we win. There we go. Fortune Teller. It's not a bad card. Not a bad Joker. Also, we have some of the puzzle to do, I think. Do we? Yeah, we have a couple of pieces that we can add in. Hey, that's a good piece. That is part of the Archipelago logo. That goes right there. All right, we are back to BK on the puzzle. He got the rocket nozzle. Wait. Why is there this? Oh, it's because I... That isn't real. Okay. It isn't real. No, we do not have the turbo nozzle. It's because we unlocked it from Shadow Mario. We don't actually have it in the multi-world. Really? I unloaded a whole gallon of water in his face. Why is he still alive? There we go. Rocket jump like in Team Fortress 2? Alright. I guess we'll do some of the Delfino Plaza stuff first. Like, let's get the gold bird. Alright, gold bird. Time for you to meet your maker. Really? That's kind of rude. Alright. There's the bird. Wait, why is this guy still on the island? I already got the shine. Already got the Yoshi shine. Oh yeah, he escapes when you flood the Delfino Plaza. I am not there yet. I have not unlocked Corona Mountain. There we go. My eye is bugging me a little bit. Alright. So what else do we have in Delfino Plaza? We have the Super Slide, we have the Shine Sprite in the sand. Oh yeah, that one. And we have the red coin field. I normally go there with the rocket nozzle, but we can go there with the hover nozzle. Alright. Let's get this stuff on the east side before the west side, I guess. We can also get the Serena Beach stuff as well. Oh yeah, we're getting the Shine Sprite in the sand. There we go. And nice. Let's go do the super slide. All right. Really? I couldn't use hover nozzle because he was flailing? Bruh. He loves making that noise. There we go. Man, I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff for Balatro. It's a shame that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think that'd be what I would want to do. I think in Balatro, I'd go ahead and say that I want to change it to Joker number, not, yeah, I mean, I can have my cake and eat it too. If I have it be Joker number, well, I want to require Jokers because I want it to be interesting. I want an interesting challenge while still getting a lot of Joker slots. Like, I love having extra consumable slots and whatnot. I want to be able to take advantage of it. I don't know. How do I make it interesting? Yeah, we got both of those. So now we just gotta go get this. Wait, what? How is that in logic? What? How the hell is that in logic? Maybe something like this? I got bumped a little bit. I don't know. How is the red... It is this shine, right? Yeah, red coin field. How the hell is this in logic? Like, I can understand, theoretically, how the big boo thing is. The boo mouth shine is. But this is just nuts. The red coin field, really? Are we for real? For real? Can we, like, go up on the wall here? Do we have to do, like, Y-turn jumps all the way around? Yeah, this is solid. Yeah, we literally can't go past that. No way in hell. Maybe a triple jump will do it? Nah, that ain't anywhere close. I feel like it's got to be something like this. You grab onto that. Maybe I have to wait for the water level to be higher. That was my issue. I don't know. I don't think that's possible. Well, I think it's probably possible. It's just not way beyond my skill level. That should definitely... It should definitely not be in logic. Unless this? Maybe. I mean, that could work. Wait, what? We just hit the wall and we did a wall jump action. If that's the case, I don't think you could do that, exiting the water. So we have to do something like that. If we can get a wall jump off of this, then yeah, we can get it. For sure. Yeah, okay, that's how we do it. I see. I didn't know that you could wall jump coming out of water. I guess you just need the speed for it. I don't think that should be in logic, I'm going to be honest. Maybe like in advanced logic, but that should not be in beginner logic. Or just in normal logic, I mean. That is not intended. No way in hell. Go into pipe. Go into pipe, Mario. Still, cool thing. I guess that's a cool way to do it. Really? That's not enough to kill it? There we go. I shouldn't use a spam spray here. There's very limited water. I just said I should not use a spam spray. I should also not miss my shots. Holy moly, I'm aiming terribly. Thankfully, this is like the only thing that really takes a lot of water. There we go. Make some bundle! Yep. Alright, here's the last one. Boop. Give me that. Star piece to 1,000-year door. Another one. Alright. Well, that wraps up everything in Delfino Plaza. Let's go ahead and do Serena, I guess. Should be able to get a couple of things really quickly in here. And then we'll go do Rico. Wait, was there stuff in Pinna? Yeah. The cage platform. Wait, what? Cage platform in Pinna. What? Stairs. That's the one under the stairs. And then the red coins in the cannon. Alright, there's things inside the hotel that I'll try to get as well. Even though it says that they're not in logic. I'm guessing it thinks that it needs Yoshi for them, but obviously they don't, so I don't know why it does. Alright. Grab that. Raspberry. Unfortunate. And only one of the three actually worked. There we go. That was actually very lucky for me. Yo! That's not like, I know my tracker didn't probably go off right there, but I just got the Doomsday apparatus. That means I can actually go into, that means that on its own doesn't seem that big, but that's 3,000 Pokos, I'm pretty sure. I might be in Wistful Wild territory in Pikmin 2. I am not. Wait, what? Yes, I am. Alright, it says that my Pokos count in Pikmin 2 is 15,000, but it also says that I can't do anything in the Wistful Wild. So, I don't know which is right. I think that the tracker is actually incorrect on this. I think it displays the wrong number of Pokos that I get. So I'm not sure if I can go or not. But either way, that is a big number of Pokos. That's some mad money. That's some real good money. Definitely glad to see it. Also, one massive thing. That means the Doomsday apparatus is not in Pikmin's world, which means I don't need to worry about dealing with it, because that treasure is slow. I will say, in the mod, they have reduced its weight from, 1,000. Wait, no, wait, is it? Yeah, 1,000. They reduced it to only be 200, but even still, I don't want to deal with the Doomsday apparatus. It's such an annoying treasure to deal with. Absolute W finding the Doomsday apparatus. The Yoshi Go Round secret. I can't do that. So there's a thing for the cage. Oh, wait, is it that? I think it's that blue coin. I think I know which one it is. I could have sworn I got that one, though. Obviously, we cannot do this shine. We literally just can't do it due to the fact that we do not have Yoshi. Pretty obvious why we can't do it. Elevator key 1. That is not very useful right now. I have to access chapter 8 for that, or chapter 7. So that's not going to be important for a while. But I mean, it's something. It means we don't have to worry about it later. Maybe it's the one that's on top of the cage. That's probably what it is. Thank you, boats. Don't be 90 degrees again. You were just 90 degrees. Why are you 90 degrees again? Yes, I used the flood button, which means the bonk button. Thank you, Mario Sunshine. Very cool. Get me on this boat. No. Hover nozzle, actually hover for once. See, I think what it's referring to is this right here. This blue coin up there. I'd like to use the rocket nozzle to get it, but yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, normally you don't have rocket nozzle in Pinna, so you just do that. Yep. And I think that's all we can do here. Yep. So we have to go back to Pinner 2 only. We have to exit the level. So yeah, we'll do the Pinna 2 red coins. Just get it done. And then we're going to Rico it up. How did the bullet bill exploding not ignite the bomb? How the hell does that work? Oh no, there's a missile heading our way. I know, put a bomb in between me and it. That'll work. I mean, it would, but like, because the bomb would explode and the missile would explode. Not like the bomb is a wall. That doesn't make any sense. Hit it. Alright, that's 6. Now we just got these 2 up here. There we go. Easy game. Unsimplifier. I mean, it's a good badge, I guess. It can be good. I'm not really dying for more star points. We're not going to be doing a lot of special moves. We're just going to be doing a lot of fire drives and a lot of Yoshi Stampedes. Alright, Rico time. It's time to go to Rico Harbor. Alright, let's do this. Rico Harbor should be pretty easy for most of them. As long as I don't do anything stupid. Yo, prototype detector in Pikmin 2. That will be useful. It would have been nice to have that in the Cavern of Chaos, but that will be nice to have. That means we got treasure gauge, baby. You gotta love to see that. Natural blue coin. Or I guess vanilla blue coin. Quality of life is always welcome. Agreed. Especially in Pikmin 2. I still remember that Cavern of Chaos was so nuts. That one Bulborb floor. What would go well on this Bulborb floor? I know. Let's put some Gatling Groinks, some Cannon Beetle larvae, some Withering Blowhogs, some... I mean, it's easier to list off what annoying enemies it didn't have than what it did. There was Anodweevils, all sorts of stuff. I will say the prototype detector isn't super useful in this. In Archipelago because buried treasures are very unlikely. They're possible to occur. But it's not as likely as usual. Because you have to have the buried treasure appear in your own world. Which, by the nature of Pikmin 2 only having 200 items, and there being, thousands of items in the multi-world, makes it pretty unlikely. Or at least decently unlikely. Yeah, I'm not going to waste time with blue coins there, per se. I'm just going to go down here. Alright. Just a painting upgrade. Oh, fountain. Grab that. There we go. All right, let's go. Please don't bonk. That's probably too slow because of the bonk. Yep. Unfortunate. Bonk made it too slow. I don't get why that blue coin in particular has such a tight window. Like, that's really hard to get. I don't know why that one is just so short. That's not making it. It's not close enough. Come on. There we go. Got it. And it was a door. I would say that was worth it. Not hitting it. I'm hitting it. Got it. There we go. Let's go. That is big. Paper mode for 1,000-year door. Oh my god, that's good. That's good. That is a lot of checks. That is just... There are so many spots in the game that just want you to have paper mode. Also, I'm pretty sure you need that in order to get tube mode. I don't know. Either way, absolutely goated fine. Absolutely goated. I don't know which is more useful, paper mode or plain mode, but they're both really good to have. I don't know if I can get that. I'm just going to go fight Gooper Blooper. Alright, Gooper Blooper. I want some calamari. Rude. Yummy calamari. Rude. I'm going to rip off your arm now. Alright. The oinker splinker. Oh, you want to hit me? Well, I'm going to rip off your arm again. Give it to me. You've lost arm privileges. Goodbye, Gooper Blooper. Sayonara. All right. Also, we can go trade in our blue coins now. We found one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we found a vanilla blue coin. Poozle! We got a poozle. We gotta do the poozle. You gotta love the poozle. there is one check in logic. I think it's this piece, maybe? No? There it is. All right. Let's go do the blooper 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 surfing. Couple of mediocre checks. First of all, are there bloopers or are there crawlers on here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, that's gonna be in a later episode. There's two crawlers that have blue coins in them. There we go. Yep. I'm gonna go get a yellow blooper and I'm gonna go for a ride. Alright. Easy level. Alright, raspberry. 3 raspberries in a row. So sad. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that we have 33 shine sprites. We have a third of them, basically. Over a third. We're getting there. We are making actual progress, even though it feels like it's slow. We are doing real things. The caged shine sprite. There we go. Hi there, Clambers. You're gonna die now. Boop. You got the blue coin? You got the blue coin. Thank you for that. Oh, here's a glitch I know. This clamber is invincible. You're supposed to eat him with Yoshi. Like, obviously, you know, I run into him. He's not gonna die because, like, what? He's a spider. But if you do this, boop, you jump into the ceiling there. And now, well, first of all, he needs to come the hell down here. There we go. Now he dies. Yeah, jumping into the ceiling in that spot specific, or in the sewers, it makes you invincible, or it makes you deal damage to the clambers. I don't know why. It just does. Also, we got another puzzle piece. The puzzle piece. Citrus lump to Pikmin 2. Let me see. Is Pikmin 2 able to reach that there? Nope, it's still not able to. Or at the very least, it's saying that it's not in logic. Yeah, let's go for the 100 coin star right now. I'm going to go do some blue coin collecting. Might as well get the 100 coins along with it. If we are going to do that, though, I should probably go ahead and get these coins in the sewer. These are some really easy ones. Right, we're up to 33 now. Did we miss some of the coins? Felt like we might have. I guess not. While we're on our way, we should go ahead and grab the rocket nozzle box. That is a check. Ah, the wind gust decided to be a piece of garbage. I see. Rocket? Oh, man. I got really excited for a second. I saw rocket, and I was like, oh, that's going to be the rocket nozzle. Nope, it's rocket. Like the Joker in Balatro. Oh, that's so sad. I got really excited for a second. I got my hopes up, and I was betrayed. Wait, what? Is that only in the first mission? You can get the, I guess that's only in the first mission. Also, we didn't do the second level. We didn't do the second thing of Blooper Surfing Safari. We're going to have to go back for that. Oh, shit, you're right. The rocket from Pizza Tower as well. There's 3 types of rockets, and we got the worst one. Debatably. I killed that blooper instantly. I'm surprised we didn't kill the clamber there. I don't know how the invincibility thing where if you hit the... Fun fact, that actually makes you invincible to durians as well. If you hit a durian after you hit your head in a sewer once, it'll kick the durian far away. Mario just gets uncontrollably angry at durians. Durians, I hate those fruits. They smell so bad. Oh yeah, let's go grab these coins. There's a lot of coins right here. Don't see them? That's because they're in the walls. Yeah, I don't know why this wall just has a lot of money in it, but it does. I think the reason I thought of Sunshine's rocket nozzle before Pizza Tower is probably just because I'm playing it right now. I really should have thought of the rocket from Pizza Tower though, considering how much I played that one. That's like the go-to thing I do, is just Pizza Tower. Mario, you good? Are you having a seizure? The magic money wall, it's real. That's right, the magic money wall is real. Find your own magic money wall by taking a pickaxe, go to your nearest bank and start hammering away. You'll find money in seconds. Do not actually do that. That's how you get arrested by the police. I am not endorsing you go rob a bank. But if you do rob a bank, use promo code Waluigi goes to the bank for 50% off your next order of pickaxes. I don't know. This is too stupid. Are you trying to rob a bank? Well, in that case, you're going to want to use today's sponsor, NordVPN, so the police don't know where you're robbing it from. That's right, most financial crimes today are online. So what better way to rob them than to use a VPN? Just make sure that when you sign up, you use promo code God, that's bad. That's bad. I don't even, like, obviously it's a joke. I'm gonna, I'm gonna say it. This is a joke, YouTube. I am not endorsing people actually go rob banks. I am saying this incredibly sarcastically to show that it is a joke. Do not rob a bank. And YouTube, do not demonetize me. Please. Are there coins here? I don't think there are in this mission. Yeah, no, it's only in the blooper mission that they're here. Fun fact, I actually used to get sponsorship deals from what was like the most obvious scam Chinese product thing, where it's like, review this plastic thingamabob. And it's like the most obvious Chinese crap you've ever seen. We will send you product for free. Then you must review it and give us good review. Obviously, I did not take that deal. I've not done any of those deals. They are very obviously scams, or at the very least spam. I do kind of like, on one hand, I do kind of want to get sponsored because, like, wow, like it's part of the YouTube experience. But at the same time, like, what would I even be sponsored by? I hate advertisements so much. I don't think I'm ad friendly. I don't know. Like, I am an avid advertisement hater. I don't think I could take a sponsorship. Not even for, like, just a moral ring of, oh, I won't be tainted by this impure thing. It's just that I hate them. It's absolute anger that I'm doing it. Not out of a moral high ground. I just freaking hate them. I hate ads so much. New from company. It's amazing product. It does things. Impressive. So very, wow, amazing product. Buy now, buy now, buy now, buy now. You know, I think I've kind of realized that advertisements aren't for me. Like, they're not designed for me. And the reason why is because despite all of the bad press that United Healthcare has had, I mean, I I'm getting health insurance from my employer, and guess what? Guess what company they just signed up with? That's right, United Healthcare. And it's like, really? You guys chose this one? Do you not know what they did? They had their CEO was killed because their deals are so bad. Because they literally just do not pay out. I think advertisements are made for people like that. People in manager positions with way too with like the company's finances. They're advertising to companies, not to me. But at the same time, like I said it last time, but why are targeted ads targeting me then? Who is paying for a targeted ad that is going towards me on YouTube? Because, like, you gotta know by now, this is the guy who actively despises ads to a point where he will not buy a product if he's advertised it. Why are they advertising to me? I don't know. By the way, no hatred on my company for choosing United Healthcare as their healthcare provider. I mean, they're putting money into it, into the healthcare, which is better than most companies do, and I am thankful for that. The company I work for is very nice. I like working for them. I enjoy working for them. They are a great company. I do not want to be fired or let go. They are a great company, seriously. I'm glad I've been with them for a year now. They have treated me well, and I will not talk bad about them. I am more so just talking bad about United Healthcare because United Healthcare, you've seen what United Healthcare has had written about them. I do, and I'm being completely sincere with that. I love working where I work, doing what I do. It's really cool stuff that I get to do, and the people I get to work with are amazing. Obviously, I'm not going to say more about it because I don't want to get doxxed, but in case someone from the company is watching, I don't want them to think that I'm hating on them. Then again, I really doubt that someone probably would be because, like, I mean, who is watching the 8-hour stream on a Saturday of someone playing a freaking archipelago game? Yeah, locked down too. Yeah, I hope you're able to get one. I mean, the job market's tough right now. Hence why I'm glad to have a job. Yeah, I hope you're I know part-time work is probably hard. Doing 2 part-time jobs, like, cuz I mean I did part-time work for a while before I got my full-time job, but like when I was in college I was doing part-time work. And that's still a lot of hours. So there's a lot to it. I feel for you. And yeah, you don't get those same benefits. I am 100% thankful for what I have right now. Bombs 30. Unfortunately, I still don't have an actual rocket nozzle, so that's unfortunate. Alright, let's go get our 100 coin shine. I am not making that shit. I ain't getting that blue coin. Pumpkin to pizza. Wait, isn't there another game with pumpkins? Look what Warden was. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess has pumpkin. for the stew. All right, what do we got? One only, Yellow Submarine. Two, the sequel. Three, the Cage Shine Sprite. Four, yeah, it's all those. Let's go back and get the Yellow Submarine. Then we'll go ahead and do the second Goober Blooper. Then we'll do the Cage Shine Sprite and yada yada yada. You know the drill. Yeah, I mean, right now we are doing, honestly, I would honestly say we're doing pretty well right now. Like, considering that we have 4 full games, if I were to, I think it would be smart for me to put down a time estimate on how long I think each game should take in a solo setting. And then we can compare it to how long I've actually spent. Starting off with Pizza Tower, I would say that's about a 4-hour game. 4-hour game solo. A Hat in Time, that's closer to a 6-hour game solo. Maybe even more. Maybe like an 8-hour game. Granted, in a multi-world usually it's actually not that bad. But again, this is single player world. Because I increased it to 50 out of 55 and I decreased the number of extra yarn, yeah, I'd probably say that it's like an 8-hour game. Then we have The Witness. That one's probably 4 to 6 hours. It's probably longer than a 4-hour game. Longer than a 3-hour at least. Maybe 3 to 5. I would say maybe 5. Let's say 5 hours. Then you have Balatro, which is really kind of hard to place. That's like probably a 3-hour game. Honestly, yeah, I'd probably say it's 3 hours. Because a lot of it's just the tarot cards, but then you have like, there aren't that many decks, to be honest. So yeah, I'd say probably a 3-hour, 4-hour game. Then you have Celeste, that's about a 6-hour game. Then you have Shapes, which is about really probably a 4-hour game. Maybe a little bit more. No, probably about a 4-hour game. Making the MAM takes a little bit. Nah, it's probably closer to probably a 4-hour to 6-hour game. Then you have Pikmin 2. That's about a 6-hour game. Maybe even a little bit longer. Actually, Pikmin 2 is probably closer to like a 12-hour game. Like, not thinking about it in a sync where people are releasing. Yeah, I mean, it's very heavily dependent on what other people get for you. If you're playing it on its own, yeah, it's probably about a 12-hour. Twilight Princess is also probably a 12-hour. Sunshine's probably closer to like a 6-hour, maybe an 8-hour. And then Thousand Year Door is probably another 12-hour. Like, we've been making some pretty good progress considering all that. Yeah, we just need to do the Cage Shine Sprite now. And just work our way through. We can take a shortcut. Obviously, in an actual sync, it goes a lot faster because other people are releasing early. I like staying late in syncs. But here, there is no release. I have to do it all. Which way do I go? Over here. That's kind of an asshole move. I hate those wind spirits. They suck. Literally worst enemy in the game. Hate them. Nope, there is no release. That is why it's on the thumbnail. There is no release, which means even if I beat a game, if I don't have all the checks in that game, I have to keep playing it until I get all everything. Well, not necessarily. My goal is to beat all 11 games. So if I beat all 11 games, then I win. I don't have to 100% everything. So there is that. But if I only beat one game, that one game is still in contention until all of its locations are checked. That's one major part of his challenge. It's going to be hard. That's one major reason why I'm worried about Celeste Farewell HO4B. Because I don't know how to do that room. I don't know how to demo dash into that room. If I have to get that check, that's going to hurt. That's going to be the longest taking check. Or single check, at least. Hey, Vanilla Shine Sprite. Like to see it? So what do we have? We have 4, 7, the Cage Blooper, Cooper Blooper Returns, Red Coins in Rico Tower, Secret of Rico Tower, Shadow Mario, Red Coins on the Water. So it's just the Cage Blooper and the Shines, and a Fish Basket, and a Turbo Nozzle. Okay. Not hard to remember. The first thing we need to go for is the Caged Blooper. Which unfortunately means we basically get to do the entirety of the last level again, because we do not have Rocket Nozzle, unfortunately. You can probably spin jump your way over here. Let me try this. Make it, 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 make it. We got it, baby! I got it. Let's go. I've never done that before. That felt good. I'm proud of that one. That one's going in the video. You know damn well that's going in the video. We almost died there. Okay. Mario. 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 Mario! Mario lives in Spain without the... I was going to say without the A, but no, he's in it without the S. He's in pain. He died. That was almost a death. But it wasn't a death. And that's all that matters. Bowser's in Spain without the inn. He's in this spa. Oh God. That's bad. That's bad, Hyper Kirby. It's great. It's great. It's the perfect dad joke for Mario Sunshine. Bro, that's so good. That's it's not even funny. Why am I laughing at it? It's just that's just shit that I would come up with. No, it's better than what I would come up with. I'm lying. That's good. I hate that it's good. It's not good though. It's just it's so stupid. It's so good though. All right. It's time for round 2. Time for the red coins. All right, red coin time. Please consider the following. Get the damn red coin. Get the damn red coins. Honestly, we needed to wait for those the cycle anyway, so we're actually doing okay on time. There we go. I'm gonna wait for one more revolution. Hey, a riddle key. A riddle tower key. I will take that. For sure. So yeah, we actually needed to do that. We needed to do that mission. Guaranteed. Granted, we didn't necessarily need to do it right now, but that is a required item for Thousand Year Door. No, do a side flip. There you go, Mario. Howdy, Gooper Blooper. I'm gonna spray you in the face. Give me some calamari. There we go. Aw, why don't we get that cork out of your mouth? Come on, go into the ocean. That's actually not a good arm. I want to get this arm. Rude. Give me your arm. I'm gonna rip that off. There we go. Now give me your mouth. There we go. Goodbye, Gooper Blooper. I'll see you in hell. Wow, we're actually almost done with Mario Sunshine again. It's almost BK'd again. How unfortunate. Big belt upgrade. Oh my god, when Shapes gets Extractor, it's gonna go so fast. But it's when it gets Extractor. When is it getting Extractor, man? Hey, welcome to Stream Hidden. Glad you can make it. Thank you for joining us. As you can see, I'm doing a 10-game randomizer. Right now I'm doing the Sunshine portion. It's been a long time. It has. I think I recognize the name, but I don't really remember you. I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, I haven't streamed in a while as well. I've just started streaming recently, just because I finally finished this tracker that you can see right above me. I've been working, well, I got it to a workable state, I should say. There are still a few things I kind of want to add to it. But yeah, I spent a lot of time on that. So now I get to finally put it to good use. Okay, we missed. We missed. Okay. It's okay, just go around again. Alright. Weave your way in between the boats. Alright, we're good. Got it. Whew. I like doing that one with the turbo nozzle, not with the bloopers, honestly. We're watching. Oh, nice. I just got out of college about a year ago. I hope you are doing well in it. What's crazy is I started the channel back when I was in high school. Yeah, the channel's been going on for a long time. I can't believe that 2020 was 6 years ago. That's what's crazy to me. 6 years ago was 2020. Mario, Shadow Mario, it's time to drink water. Compact splitter. Damn, I will take that. That is a good building in the Shapes. It just makes building things easier. Of course, I can't build anything because, again, no extractor, but I ain't complaining about that. That is not something to complain about. We do have the balancer, so it's not technically necessary. It's just very useful. That was kind of rude. But yeah, so far, if you want to see how close we are to being done, you can see that in the top right corner, or right above me on my tracker, the squares are going from red to green. They are red if they're not completed, or red means they don't have any items, and green means they are close to being done. If the space is empty, and it's my thumbnail, then it's currently completed. That's fair. I was I was okay in college, but I wasn't really that social. I hope you're able to make it through it though. Get your degree. All right, last check in Mario Sunshine. All we have left is this singular fish basket. As long as it's not the fish basket again. It's the fish basket again. I can just go here, right? I think it's open by now. All right, we're here. Obviously, we can't get the blue butterflies because we don't have Yoshi. There we go. Timepiece. Not bad. I'm majoring in journalism. Oh, that's nice. I hope it goes well for you. I know that a lot of journalists are being replaced with AI because companies don't see the value in it, which is a shame. So I hope you're able to successfully get your major and find work in it. Let's go ahead and close out of Sunshine. Sunshine is done shine. And I guess now is also a good time to look at what else should I do. Right now we have, let's see, we got 66 Toppins. We haven't really gotten any new moves or transformations in Pizza Tower, so no real reason to go back there. I had in time, we got the hookshot badge, and we got the sprint hat. I mean, and we have the scooter badge, so we can do a lot of checks in a hat in time, I think. Let me look at the hat in time tracker. Yeah, I mean, there's some good stuff in here. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, that's the entrance. There's stuff we can do in here. It's just not a lot. We can do She Came from Outer Space, that location at least, or that entrance at least. That's Bon Voyage. I really don't want to do Bon Voyage. I don't want to go to Hat in Time if the only thing we can do is Bon Voyage. I should be specific. The Witness, we have some stuff we can do. Um, yeah, the Witness we got progressive symmetry. We got some dots, I think. We got stars. Yeah, I mean, we got a bunch of doors. There's actually quite a bit we can do in the Witness. I think I'm going to start up the Witness. That's fair. The question is, how much field work is there going to be left? I mean, that's the big thing that I have worried about a lot of things. Not to mention, like, I'm a computer scientist, and sure, I don't think a lot of computer scientists jobs. I think there's going to be a lot of computer scientist jobs left, but I think that it's going to shrink the supply of computer science jobs. And with so many people in this field, you're going to have a large amount falling. Not to mention, we're going to be losing a lot of introductory jobs, and that's the big thing that I'm worried about. We're losing introduction jobs because why do you want to be the company? Because the company's thinking, why do I want to be the company that trains this guy up and then they leave in 2 years and go somewhere else that pays them better? Why would I want that? I'm not going to do that. When I can just get an AI to do it. So they're not going to have an introductory job. And if all these companies don't have introductory jobs, how do people, if there's this corporate ladder, you're removing these rungs from the bottom. Now people who want to get on that ladder, how do they get up to that first rung, which is now so much higher? I think journalism is going to have the same problem, where yes, there's going to be a lot of on-the-ground reporting that still has to be done by humans, but, you know, if people start, working in the newsroom and they're just working on articles and they get replaced, you're going to have this same problem of rungs from the bottom being taken off. Now, obviously, I don't know the extent of what is going to happen. I mean, after all, we saw Sora go down. Sora was too expensive for not enough value. If it turns out that regular, or like ChatGPT is the same way, well, then journalist jobs will be safe, probably. I'm not an oracle, but I think there are some risks. I am worried about the future, I should say. I don't know how things will turn out. I mean, the big thing that I'm really worried about with AI isn't even as much the white collar jobs like journalism and CS. I'm worried about blue collar work, or not necessarily blue collar, but gig work. Things like DoorDash, things like Uber, things like um, Amazon packaging. Granted, I don't think a lot of people want to do these jobs. I think they would, and the only reason they would want to do these jobs if they were getting paid a lot of money to do them, which they aren't. But you have these jobs that I think that not a lot of people want to do, and also companies don't really want to pay a lot of workers for them. The workers are this big piece of the pie of the expenses. I see, we're seeing things like Starship and these little robots that are carrying food. We see Ubers being replaced with Waymos. If all this gig work goes away, trucking goes away, all these gig work things, all these jobs that don't require a college degree go away, where do those people go? What happens? I don't have the answer to that. I don't know. I think we're in for a very interesting time, though. I don't know. I don't really have a view on it. But, it is what it is. Honestly, that's just one reason why I'm glad that I have the job I have now. I'm at least doing all right. Oh, yeah, we have progressive symmetry. That's good. We do have this door open, thankfully. We don't have a desert obelisk key, so we can't do that, unfortunately. Wait, what? Oh, like that. All right. Come on. It's up here, like that, like that. Up one more, up there, down, around. Yeah, that is an intricate pattern. The puzzle! We got the puzzle. This is Twilight Princess. This is like right here. Is this the log? I don't have a text client open right now. I think this is the log. Yeah, it's a Toppin. Okay. Nothing like having an existential crisis. Why is my mouse so fast right now? Feels way too sensitive. What the hell happened? Seekers! That means I can do the rest of Mirror Temple. That is pretty huge. Absolutely massive. Wait, what? Why does it say we can go here? Melting? Oh, did I not do the other side? I did not. Change topic. You still have your Wii U? Yeah, there was a guy who sold me a Wii U because he like just wasn't playing it anymore, and that's what I used to mod. That's what I modded. And it was actually just like it was actually like last Christmas. My cousin came over and he was like, "Bro, you still haven't modded your Wii U?" And then we just spent the night Christmas Eve just modding the Wii U. It was great. Absolutely impeccable experience. Would recommend modding the Wii U. It's a great console to mod. There are a lot of cool ROM hacks out there. Ah, yes. The Essence of Despair to Waluigi Pick 2. Of course. My favorite thing. You still have your 3DS and got into modding a bit? I need a... Yeah. I need to do more with my modded 3DS. Like, I dumped A Link Between Worlds, so I can do it with Archipelagos. But, yeah, I need to do more. What can I do down in Quarry? Door 2. Oh, I can just warp down here. Wait, what? It says door 2. Wait, what? Huh? Eh? What? What the heck? What do you mean door 2? Oh, it's that door 2. It's this door 2 over here, door 2. Maybe if I wasn't stupid, I would realize that. What? Hello? Please? Sure. Why not? Wait, what? I can do it like this. I'm just imagining that when I sent the Essence of Despair to Pikmin 2, Olimar just got really sad. He was just like, damn, bro. That's this is what we're doing it? We're just making money for capitalism? No. It's a shame that I memorized all the answers to these puzzles, to the maze puzzles. Actually, no, it's not. There are only like 4 puzzles and they're pretty annoying if you don't know the answer. Because you have to do them from the rooftop as well. Wait, we go up to the rooftop. I think that means we can do this. Wait, first of all, do we have to keep? We do. Big processors upgrade. And look at this. Wait, it's time. Yeah, 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 yeah. Laser number 2, baby. We got a second laser. Wait, you can't see the game? No, did I never switch it back? No, I did it again. Laser number 2. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for reminding me to change the game back. I made that mistake once before. God damn it, why did I make that mistake again? Streaming is hard. Streaming is truly the hardest job. Also, welcome to the stream. Oh no, or awesome TMC. Welcome back. Glad you could make it. Thank you for joining us. As you can see, I am being a horrible streamer. Wait, what? What the heck? Why is there still stuff I can do? Oh, I forgot that. Bro, I was playing The Witness when no one else could witness it. Well, at least I have some footage of hitting the second laser. Oh, let's do some of the shadow puzzles, it looks like. Looks like we got the shadow door. No, we didn't. What? Why does it say we can do shadows? Oh, we can go from the back. Damn. Yeah, I had the same problem when I was at college. I didn't use my Switch at all on Wi-Fi. I think if I ever did need Wi-Fi, what I would do is I would connect it to my phone hotspot. All right, we got a star puzzle. Let's see. Well, this is pretty obvious. Do that, do that, do that. Yeah, top it. We got. Wait, wait. We can do shipwreck. Oh, we can do bottom of shipwreck. Let's go to treehouse first. Uh, I need to mod my Switch as well. You know, I have a Switch too. I had to use that for the Mario Kart Tour or the Mario Kart World competition with SeaMeCraft. But I should really mod my original Switch so I can do stuff like Mario Odyssey, randomizers. I honestly, I can't wait for the Switch to become an outdated piece of technology so people start making archipelago implementations for it. That's what I'm really waiting for. Oh wait, we can do this. Um, outside keep. Actually, before we do that, let's get the boat V's bad boys. We need to go through here. But yeah, I can't wait for the Switch to become an outdated piece of technology so people start making archipelago implementations for it. Because like Mario Odyssey AP would go so hard. It would go so hard. All right, do I get lucky? Do I get lucky? I do not get lucky, unfortunately. So sad. This one's always annoying. The hell you mean that doesn't connect? The hell you mean? No, you don't get to say that doesn't connect. That definitely connected. The Nintendo Switch isn't retro. Retro means things like the Wii U and 3DS, right? No, the Nintendo Switch is still pretty new. Really? Like, you have to mash in order to actually hit it. And then when you mash, you accidentally double press it. It's so annoying. I hate this EP. All right, we got it. We got it. Yeah. Like, have you seen Mario Galaxy 2 modding? There's some crazy stuff in Mario Galaxy 2. Now I'm gonna use mouse for this. The Wii U is retro. I'd never thought I'd hear. Like, I'm still surprised people like. I do not see the Wii as retro. I don't even see the GameCube as retro, and that's before my time. I see retro as like the NES. That's about as far as I see retro. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. Anyway, back here. You played Celeste in 2022. I like the challenge. Then again, I mean, have you seen the stuff on this channel? It's right up my alley personally. I haven't done any of some of the craziest stuff though. Like, there's always another peak in Celeste. Like, I could say that I've done more than the A sides. I've done everything through Farewell. But there's like the peaks of like I haven't done Farewell Golden. I haven't done like the Grandmaster maps. The most I've done is like the Strawberry Jam maps. Some of them at least. NES was considered retro back in the Wii days. Yeah. I'm that guy who's like, no, the Wii is still pretty new. The DS is still a pretty new console. It's been 20 years since the Wii. That's such a crazy feeling. Like, the Wii was the first console I really played. And the fact that that's retro now makes me feel so old. Well, I mean, I played the N64 before well, kind of played. I was, young. I was a baby. I couldn't really play the game. But, like, I remember playing Twilight Princess when it came out. I remember playing Pikmin 2 on the Wii. Like, oh, wait, shoot. Um, okay, we're good. Are we finally at the point where New Super Mario Bros. Isn't new anymore? Yo, spin attack. That makes Pick City a little easier, but I still need double jump for it. Outside keep. That's where we need to go. I can never be nostalgic for the. Well, I mean, like, am I nostalgic for the 3DS? I don't know. I don't know if I would call it nostalgia. We found our own speed boost. Okay. I mean, that makes us feel so old. Like, using words like retro and nostalgia, like, I am though. I am nostalgic for the Wii days, back when video game like I know it's so cliche to say, but it's back when games were good for me. I mean, that's why I still play them. I don't know. It's really weird to say that's nostalgic because it doesn't feel like it's old. I've really reached the Unk status. I am not beating um, the Unk claims. Yeah, we are 1.5 months out from the 20-year anniversary of New Super Mario Bros. Wait, the normal one or the Wii one? I thought we were like 20 months out from New Super Mario Bros. Wii, or like 1.5 months out from Wii. Yeah, they don't do system music anymore. It's just another thing that just is so sad. You can't have anything nice on Nintendo consoles anymore. It's so sad. I think this wants me to do something like this. Yeah. Something like that will work, but we have to come from the other side. That way we can do this, and then we can hit this right here. There we go. The original New Super Mario Bros. Oh, okay, it is. I actually only just recently played New Super Mario Bros. The original. I bought it on the Wii U before the shop went down. Wait, what? Oh, this has to be like that. And if that has to be like that, then it's probably gonna be something like this. Something like that, yeah. No, it's gonna be the other way. It's gonna be like that. But it's actually going to, wait, what? It's gonna be something like this? No, can't be that. What the hell is this? War is my favorite Pizza Tower level? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. Yeah, I'd say War is probably one of my favorites as well. I don't know if I'd say it's my favorite. Eh, it's probably my favorite. Um, let's see. Oh, I can just do this. I'm stupid. How is the sleep deprivation hidden? There we go. That'll do it. I don't think we have Swamp Laser. Nah, we don't have Swamp Laser. What is this? This is platform set shortcut panels. Okay. So we don't have Swamp Laser yet. Yeah, Mountain Obelisk key. Yeah, these archipelago things have been really taking up a lot of my video gaming time. They just work really well for me, personally. Um, let's do this one first. Something like this. Something like that. Probably not going to work for the repeat. Yeah, no. We're going to have to do some boxing out. All right, time for some actual solving. All right, so I think this looks like a really good spot for the T-piece. Then we can do... Hmm, does something like this work? Where we also have... If we had this... Nah, because you'd have to go across here. Doesn't work. Maybe the T-piece hits two of these? So maybe the T-piece is something like this. It's just right here. We have to have something here then to counteract this. It couldn't be this, because if it's this, then you're going to have to come from here. Well, unless you came from the other side. But if then how do you hit this? You can't. So you and obviously the line piece isn't going to fit there, so that's out of the question. So T piece can't go there, but maybe it can go here. something like this. Um, but then you can't do this because the L piece can't hit that, and straight edge can't go here, and straight edge and curve piece can't go here. Wait, can't straight edge? No, can't be there. It's 12:38:7. All right. I wish you the best of luck in school, Hidden. Thank you for joining us. All right. Let's see. Maybe we can do something like this, where we have a box here. We go ahead and we put the T piece here like this. That's not bad, actually. Now we just need an LP. We need a place for the L piece. Only place it could go is right here. It would have to go right here, and that doesn't work. It doesn't work because specifically that piece. But what happens if we do the L piece here instead? So we do the L piece there, and then we put the T piece here, just like that. And I think we might have the answer. Well, that doesn't really work. No, because it partitions it incorrectly. Because we could only go in, because if we go in, we can't go in from this side because we'd hit this corner right here. And we can't go in from this side because we'd hit this corner right here. Or that corner or that edge or this corner. Neither of those work. What if we did this? We hit that, and then we also put the L piece here, or maybe the T piece. Yeah, let's put the T piece here. Put the T piece here, and then we put the L piece right here. So now you work your way across, you go in, you go across. No, because then you're stuck on this side. Doesn't quite work. And you can't go the other way because you're hitting that now. Hmm. How am I going to get this? Maybe the L piece goes here? If that's true, T piece could really easily fit in right here. Well, no, it can't because then it hits that. Yeah, well, if a T piece is here like this, and L piece is right here like this, yeah, that looks like it's good. One, two, three, we go right. And it's a puzzle piece. Let's go. While we do have puzzle skips, I'm going to try not to use them. I think that's more fun. All right, now back to this one. So there's a 4 here, and there's a free piece here. So that means the 4 has to be on the right, which leaves this as the only place for the box, which leaves the top as the only place for that. So yeah, it should be like this. Boom, boom. Wait, that. There we go. This feels like it should be really easy. Yep, it is. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there's a crab hand. Except it doesn't, well, it kind of works. You go in with the crab hand, and then you go ahead. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, because that would put a hole in it. So what we do is we take this, put that there. All right. Have a good night, Cyber Kirby. All right. Now we're going to go ahead and 1, 2. This is one that's going to probably need some drawing. This is the last thing in the swamp, thankfully. The swamp often requires the drawing. So let's say for here we do this. Just start off with that. Wait, what the hell is that shape? It's like this. So we got that. Then there is nothing that can hit this, so it's impossible. So it's not that. Maybe it's this shape. Then we could have this T block hit this. We can have this T block hit that. Not great though, because now you have you have two holes, opposing holes. I don't really like that. I don't think that's the solution. Let's instead put this block here. Hit both of those. And now we'll do this T block here. Perfect spot for another T block right here. So that's 3 of the parts. The left T block, the up T block, the elongated T block. And then it's pretty easy to see that this can just go right here. Fits right in. Looks good. Easy game. All right. That just leaves us with caves. It's back to caves. It's always back to caves. Oh god, and we can even do pillars. Oh no. I'm gonna wait to do pillars. I don't like pillars very much. Um, this one's gonna be something like this, where that takes up that space. That kind of works. Yeah, and then we just separate those two at the top. That actually works really well. Alright, separate those. Shadow's laser entry. That's one of the 2 doors we need. Alright, what else can we get? It does say we can get one of these. There we go. It's just that easy. What? Huh? It's got to be something like this. So it's something like that, and something like this. Hmm. No? We can't just go like this because then we cut this off. We can't go around like that because then I guess we can go around like that. Sure. Bit gross, but that doesn't help our problem. What we need to do is we need to absorb more like that. We need to absorb space like this. But then we hit that problem where we don't cut it off. We need to cut it off. Something like that, maybe? No. Something like this, maybe? No. Can't be that. This is something like that. But then we run into the same problem. We don't want to come from this side. We're going to have to come from there. Go around in that L shape. Hmm. I mean, it kind of works, except for the part where it doesn't. It can't be this path, because if we come down and go over, then we miss these two dots. If we come up and then over, then we miss everything. So these have to be together. No. It's gonna have to come down like this. There we go. That's what it is. It's simply that easy. Oh god, it's one of these. No, that doesn't work. Does that work? I think it does. Yeah. All or nothing. Not a bad badge, especially since I have a simplifier. That's kind of problematic. Okay. A rotationally symmetrical pattern. Well, it's not rotationally symmetrical. It's an XY flip. I don't know. I'm also just gonna come back to this one. I don't want to do it. I don't like the symmetrical like that. All right, so we can do one of these that are on the doors. Um, what? Oh, it would have to be like that. I may be dumb. Wait, it's like this. Then it comes up. Wait, no. What? No. Oh, it's like that. I was right. Ah. Now that's an easy puzzle. No. So we have to start here. We have to go up. We have to go right. And then we get a choice. If we go right, then we can continue going right. We go like that, loop around, get everything. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I kind of like that. But then we're stuck here. No, we're not. We can go like that. Bam. All right, the next one's blocked. I think that's good. Yep. What? First of all, is it just those four? It's just those four. So that's actually a lot easier. Because what we could do is something like this. We go around, we get all those dots. Then we separate it like that, and then we got it. There we go. Nope, it's trapped. No. Okay. If I go down this path, I'm always going to get stuck, so I have to go right and then I have to go up. Hmm. No, I just get stuck there. So that's not going to happen. I'm going to have to go down this chute, probably. Well, maybe not. Maybe if I go left, I won't have to do that. I can go up the chute instead. Loop back around and we got it. This little piece is going to be tricky, though. It's one of these. Now, if I go here, I'm going to have to go around like that. And that makes this one impossible. See, there's no way to go in and get this spin. So I need to back out. I need to still go this way, probably. Maybe I go one over? No, because everywhere I'm going to get trapped. Yeah. In that case, I'm going to take this top row. Leave that path open as an extraction point. Wait, what about this? Hmm. I gotta leave that open. Maybe we take everything above it? Loop around? No. I need an extraction point still. Maybe I can take it like this? No. No. No extraction point. This one's tricky. I might be able to do that. It's just that when I'm down here, I have to get everything. Every single dot. I can't get this dot. Um... No. I'm blocking myself in. I know that this has to start here. I know it has to go up here. But it's right here. There's spree paths. None of them look good. I think we can't go left. Because then we'll have to come back left. I mean, can we? We might be able to. If we start left, then we just have to make sure we we freeze up that side. No, because then we get stuck here, where we can't get past this corner right here. It's that corner that's a problem. So we can't go left because of that corner. And we definitely have to go down here because otherwise we won't ever be able to get that dot. So we can't go left there. If we go up, we get stuck right here. Maybe we don't take over that, and that leaves that's an extraction route. Now we can go back around, hit those. Maybe no, we have to hit these. Maybe we take a little bit more. It's this square right here. That's not going to win. think it's more likely that we have to go right. If we go right, we're trapped. We're forced to go down this way, which leads us here. We're here, we're basically forced into going around this. Which might not be a bad thing. No, it's this. It's still this same square. How do you solve this square? Because we have to basically take this square at some point. But we can't take this square because we're forced into going here. And then that blocks off this. There's no way to hit this square and to hit this at the same time. And we can't start by hitting this because then we get stuck. What if we just only focus on getting the square? We get the square. Well, now we're stuck because we can't hit that. We have to hit this. We have to hit this. We have to hit... And now we're stuck. And if we hit this square, again, we can't get this because then we get stuck. And the problem is we can't even, we're not trying to end at this square. We're trying to just fill the square in, and then we're trying to go back up to the top. I mean, if we could go hit this, then everything's easy. Because then we just go in and we hit the square. And what do you know? Now nothing's there. But then we can't fill in this too. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have to fill in those two, then everything's easy. The problem is we have to fill in those two. And if we don't go right at the beginning, there's no way to fill those in. If we go right, we have to go down. Which means we're put here. I don't think that's possible because then we're going to be forced to go down. And when we get down there, we're going to get stuck. And we go here, then we're forced to go up. If we don't go right, we're going to get stuck. So we have to go right. Then we go up. We can't go right, we have to go left. At this point, there's no way to get this square. Hmm. Wait, hold up. No. But if we did this, we loop around like that, we get this. Well, then we just start from the right instead. But then we have to start from the bottom. And we start from the right, we can't do it. There we go. It was putting everything together. This is a double. Do we have to start going 2 over? Looks like we hit everything. Yep. That was fun. I'm glad I'm not trying to skip these. I'm trying to do them for real. Right panel needs dots and colored squares. Do we not have the elevator active though? Nope. Alright. Alright, that leaves one last puzzle. This. I have no clue. Wait. No. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. I see the vision. Yeah. Revolver. Okay, that is very good because that means once we actually get the enough toppins, we can actually go to it. That is absolutely required. We were required to do that puzzle. All right. Well, that is BK for the witness. Woo. Puzzle is BK'd. What is not BK'd at this point? Pikmin 2 should probably be un-BK'd. What? It still says it's BK'd though. It says I have enough Pokos. Maybe I have to like actually let them come in? I'm gonna open up Pikmin 2, I think. Let me do that. Steam. Wait, no, I need to open up here, Pikmin 2 client. At the very least, this will tell me through status what the actual Poco count is. I mean, Balatro is still BK'd. Shapes is still BK'd. Pizza Tower is still BK'd, I think. Um, Ahead in time can technically do stuff, but I don't know if I really want to go back to ahead in time right now. Um, Before we hop in, let's log in. Waluigi pick 2. Oh, yeah, it says 100% debt. Yo, yep, it is absolute Pikmin. And we automatically got a puzzle piece. So let's go ahead and do that really quick. Might as well. Absolutely outstanding. Oh, actually is. It's Spike Shield. That means if we go for a Jumpman build, we can actually do it. Definitely happy about that. Absolute cinema for the puzzle. Anyway, so we should just need to wait here, and it'll just give me all the treasures. You know what? We'll try to get it. Let's try to turn these guys into purples. Nah, Pikmin 2 is definitely the best game in the series. At least in my opinion. 100% my favorite game in the series. It actually made it difficult in a fun way, in my opinion. Also, we haven't gotten an onion yet. How? But yeah, I really do like Pikmin 2. I think it nails the perfect difficulty of we are going to put we're going to put a bunch of difficult stuff in the game. Oh wait, did I ever turn it back? I did turn it back, okay. But yeah, it has a perfect balance of we're going to put a lot of difficult stuff in the game. Things like fiery bulb axes, things like bull bears, things like Gatling groinks. But we're going to give you the tools to deal with it. Things like purple Pikmin and bitter sprays. It's up to you to manage your resources correctly. And I think that's why I like it. It's just both extremes and it actually works in my opinion. So yeah, we just gotta let the treasures come in, and we're gonna get to go to the um final area now. There we go. I think that was a doomsday apparatus that just came in. Unfortunately, we cannot skip this cutscene. Oh, fun fact, if you want to actually ruin your experience with Pikmin 2, look at this cutout of the president that pops up. Look at his hair. There's a little white piece in his hair. They didn't cut it out correctly. They didn't cut the PNG out correctly. You will never be able to unsee that. I'm not able to unsee that. Oh boy. It's Wistful Wild time. For some reason it still says that the Okay. Why is it out of logic? Let me look up status. Yeah, current Pocos is over 15,000. I am good. I can I can go to the Wistful Wild. For some reason, Pop Tracker seems to not think so, but it's because Pop Tracker is stupid, dumb idiot. Is it connected correctly? Let me reconnect it. Nope, it's connected correctly. It just doesn't think that I can go there. Maybe it's because I don't have the other onions? And it's like, no, you need to be super powerful if you can go to the Wistful Wild. Nope, too bad. I'm going to the Wistful Wild anyway. Um, we don't have any cave keys there. So yeah, we can go do the Dream Den. Even though the tracker says that I can't, I definitely can go do the Dream. Well, can I do the Dream Den? I don't think I can. Well, not in logic at least. I would have to somehow break down the. No, I can't. I don't have white Pikmin. But I can do one thing. I can get I can get the treasure of where the Doomsday Apparatus is supposed to be. I can do that. And I should be able to get a couple other treasures, maybe. I'm probably not going to bother, though. Because it doesn't seem like they're in logic. Yeah, I don't know why the Doomsday Apparatus isn't in logic right now. It should be. The Doomsday Apparatus is definitely in logic right now. Because we have enough Pokos to go to the Wistful Wild. That's all you should need. We have purples. We have the Wistful Wild. There is no reason we shouldn't be able to get the Doomsday Apparatus. I mean, at the very least, it should be glitched logic. I don't know why it's on no logic. God dang, my eye is bothering me. Also, I want to save the progress and not have to watch this cutscene again. I think we got something in Celeste, so we might be able to go back there after this. So yeah, we'll just go grab the Doomsday Apparatus, and that'll probably be everything that we do. Alright, Pop Tracker, are you gonna say that I can do it? Technically, we can probably get one other treasure, but I'm not gonna bother. What treasure was that? Shine Sprite. Yeah, I don't know why it says it's not in logic. Looks like Essence of Despair is the last treasure that I've received, so we're just going to end the day and go to a different game then. Because I can understand everything else not being in logic, because, like, the, um, we don't have blues, so we can't get the, past the gate there. We can't go, we obviously don't have the cave key for the Cavern of Chaos. I don't know. The Pikmin's BK'd. What else can we do? Goodbye, Pikmin 2. Let's look at our games. So, Pizza Tower, BK'd. A Hat in Time, we can do stuff, so A Hat in Time is one we can do. The Witness is BK'd, I'm pretty sure. Yep, pretty BK'd. Balatro's BK'd. Celeste is, might not actually be BK'd. I think it might actually be able to do stuff in Celeste. I could do free checks in Celeste. So technically not BK'd. Alright, I'll give you credit, it's not BK'd. So Celeste is not BK'd. Shapes, last I checked, was BK'd. Yep, still BK'd, no extractor. Didn't just get it and I didn't notice it. Um, Pikmin 2, BK'd. Twilight Princess, I might be able to do some stuff. I haven't really looked at Twilight Princess in a while. Yeah, there's some stuff we can do in Twilight Princess, but not a lot. We can get like underwater Goron. Okay, sure. We can do some stuff with water bombs and I guess something in Snow Peak. But that is technically one that's not BK'd. Sunshine, I'm pretty sure is BK'd. Um, is Paper Mario 1000? How's Paper Mario 1000 Year Door doing? There's quite a bit to do in Thousand Year Door. Let's go ahead and open up Thousand Year Door next, I think. I think that's probably our best option right now. All right, let's go ahead and do it. All right, there's Thousand Year Door. I'm going to get the game running first, and then I'll go ahead and switch over. All right, now open up the TTYD client. There we go. Connect. Waluigi TTYD. Oh yeah, we got paper mode. Yeah, there's a lot to do here, I guess. Let me also shrink this down and put it in front of a tracker like what I did with Twilight Princess. That way it's actually a little bit easier to see. So where can we go? We can go into the sewers, it looks like. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Is there dazzle rewards that we can do? There are dazzle rewards, so we'll go do those first, I guess. Uh, Client, you good? All right. Oh wait, I said I was gonna go do the dazzle rewards first. So let's actually go do that. I'm gonna buy Hammerman. It might be useful because we're using Fire Drive. What's the damage on Spike Shield? 3 Spike Shield? 6 costs all or nothing. Hell no. Damn. Expensive simplifier and unsimplifier though. That's kind of a shame. 6 cost multi-bounce though. Damn. 3 power smash. Let me sort by BP needed. Honestly, not bad. Last stands. Happy Heart P. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't know about this multi-bounce. I'm gonna equip it. Maybe it'll be useful. I don't know. We got some items to sell first and foremost. Let me store that. Oh, he's full on storage. I'm a bit worried because my client isn't showing anything. Hopefully it's fine. Alright, sell. There's more to sell. Gosh, why can't you just sell from the storage? That would make it so much nicer. I mean, to be fair, I'll probably have enough coins. Alright, let's go get a Dazzle reward and just let's make sure it actually sends correctly. Also, I'm going to save first. I'm kind of surprised there's nothing in Rogueport that requires the paper mode. Oh yeah, there's stuff in the pit we can also get. Did that actually send? Um, it sent a silencer to Pikmin 2 and then it died. My tracker just, my client just died. Okay, yeah, my client's just fully dead. Okay, sure. Let's go ahead and open the TTYD client again. It should be okay. That was a bit jank. Hello, welcome back, TTYD client. Kind of funny that it messed up on the TTYD client. Timepiece. Okay, so it sent correctly. So we should be fine. Just a little bit jank. Let's pull up the tracker, pull up the client. All right, there we go. Now let's go to the, let's actually go down. I'm not going to do the Pit of 100 Trials, but I'm going to go ahead and get the items around the Pit of 100 Trials. I don't want to do the pit. I really don't want to have to do the pit right now. The pit's in here as a, like, kind of as a joke. Like, I would have to be very desperate to go to the pit. I mean, technically, I could do the entire pit right now, but, like, I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to do the pit. Bro, don't make me do the pit. Raspberry, okay. Yeah, I mean, if we don't find anything good in Thousand Year Door, I will go do the pit, but, like, anything besides the pit. I mean, if we don't find anything good outside of a pit, I'll go do the pit. I'll go do the first 20 sub-levels, because that's all that's in logic right now. We got a cherry. The Cupid's grenade. Unsimplifier, okay. We have to go in from the other side. But yeah, we can go get the... We can now go to West Rogueport Sewers. I'm kind of tempted to see what's in the badge shop. We have some coinage now. Let me see if I can get anything to help support my fire drive. I don't think I'm going to use any simplifiers or unsimplifiers, but I'll take these, I guess. They might be useful. Let me save again because local items have been used. All right, Toppin. Let's go in here just so we can activate the warp. We're not actually going to do anything in Twilight Town yet. I want to clear out the sewers. Clean out the sewers first. But that'll at least give us a warp. So now we don't have to make that jump again. Oh, this is a star piece over here. Just vanilla star piece. Actually, I don't know if it's a star piece normally. Nope, it is actually a vanilla star piece. Wow. You love to see it. Ah. Alright, we'll get the two things down here and then we'll come back up. Okay, but I hit him. You could see the hammer out. Yoshi, kill these people. Palace of Twilight Small... Wait, what? Oh, Palace of Twilight Small Key. That's for Twilight Princess. I was like, Palace of Shadow Small Key. Why is it not the model? No, it's the Palace of Twilight Small Key. Hell yeah. We don't have boat mode. No reason to go back down to the Palace to Pit of 100 Trials. Just gonna go back up. We'll go ahead and get the things in the sewers shops. You should totally be able to do that. Nice. Puzzle! We got the puzzle piece. What puzzle piece did we get? We got a Celeste piece. It's like right here. There we go. Raspberry. And it's part of Celeste. It's actually kind of fitting. Unfortunately, it's also complete garbage, but hey, what are you going to do? Alright, we got one jigsaw piece. I will buy it. And I will, in fact, go put that in immediately. This is part of a hat in time. This is like right here. Or right here. There we go. Durable energy cell. That's a Duracell battery. So it's a treasure. Another puzzle piece. And another puzzle piece. You know what, I'm just going to buy out the whole shop and then I'm going to put in the puzzle pieces. 10 coins. Strawberry. And, unfortunately, a 1-up, which is complete garbage. But, you know, it is what it is. Mostly a good shop, honestly. Let's put in these puzzle pieces. Yarn. Not bad. And a moonstone. Doesn't actually help us right now, but that will help us in the future because we do need the moonstone in order to go to the first fortress. So it is actually useless, or sorry, that is actually useful. And there's one more merge in logic. I wonder what it could be. There he is. The repaired juggernaut. That is a treasure in Pikmin 2. Natural star piece. Okay. Oh, it's this chest right here. Another puzzle piece. Damn, this lower rogue, this like west rogue port part is just like loaded in puzzle pieces. Okay. I mean, hey, I'll take it. We need them. We've done 126 merges. That means we are like almost 3/4 of the way done with the puzzle, which is kind of nuts. All right, I guess we're going back to Twilight Town. Let's get what we can. I think this is right here. It is. Raspberry. Shut up. Oh, can I not go back there? Oh, this is a Peachy Peach. Give me the Peachy Peach. It's a Toppin. That's honestly kind of fitting, considering that's peach is a type of food. Theater entry door. We already have a way into the theater, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because we did the discard. So that's actually not that important, but I mean, hey, I'm not going to complain. It is a progressive, or it's a progression thing. All right, what is Vivian? What is she actually? She is a blue coin. I mean, she's kind of purple. Purple's kind of blue. It's blue mixed with red. So it's kind of like a blue coin. Not really, though. Alright, that is my own item. I am going to save after I get this other item that's here. Big processors upgrade. Damn, that would be really helpful in Shapes. If I could play Shapes. Bro, when I can actually play Shapes, it's gonna go so crazy. You don't even know how crazy it's gonna be. Star piece? We got this. Palace of Twilight small key. Another one. Didn't we just get a Palace of Twilight small key? I mean, hey, we need them. I'm not going to complain. It's just kind of nuts that we got another one. Kind of weird that it happened twice, you know? Alright, a life mushroom. Bonus discards. We should be able to kill... We should be able to one-tap Hyper Goombas. We cannot. Okay. That means we'll have to Fire Drive and Stampede them if we run into them. Here you go. Maybe a Stampede would probably kill him. Probably, honestly. Because the Stampede does more damage than Fire Drive. Stampede does like 10 damage. Which is just bonkers, by the way. But yeah, they still have enough XP to make him not give me, to not die immediately. It'd be great if I could tattle him, but you can't always get what you want. Yoshi, kill these. Actually, first, how much is the multi-bounce? Free FP is okay. It's not terrible, but I like the free Fire Drive more. I think I might equip Hammerman, honestly. Does Fire Drive even get buffed by Hammerman? I don't know if it does. I know, like, I don't think Head Rattle does. The background is what killed him. That's kind of funny. I'm going to increase Mario's health. I feel like he needs it a little bit. I'm not getting many good badges, honestly. It just does so much damage. It really does. It does way too much damage. The Fire Drive... And there's 2 Fire Drives. If I get another Fire Drive, because it's a free thing, it's not going to increase in price at all. So we'll get a doubly powered Fire Drive. It's nuts. So we can get a little bit stronger. Not even with a Power Plus or whatever. I would like a Power Plus, though. It's literally just 10 coins. Okay, sure. Alright. What else should we do? So we have some... So we have the Pit of 100 Trials. We can go to Glitz Pit. Glitzville. Sure, we'll go to Glitzville first. And then we'll go to Petalburg. Wait, what? Petalburg, East Side, Mega Rush P. Oh, yeah, it's that thing in Coop's house. Or Coop's garden or whatever. And then we do have something, yeah, on the XS Express we can do. So there's a few things that we can do in each of those spots. Alright. Let's go to Glitzville. Then there's a lot of stuff. Oh, we can do Flurry's house now and whatnot. So we should probably do that next. We'll do that after these smaller checks. Just gonna save since we did get a local item. 10 coins. Coops, get it. Coops, get it. Puzzle piece! You gotta love the puzzle. And it's part of Paper Mario's puzzle. Yay! Close call P. Oh, it sent me close call P. What do I was gonna go to Petalburg next. Dun, dun. Seeing double for Balatro. Alright. Let's go to the XS Express now. Don't we have the galley pot as well? Yeah, we do. Actually, I think we already did the galley pot. No, we did the galley pot part of the story, but we didn't actually give him the galley pot yet. That's just one check. So we found a culprit, we just didn't actually solve it. Here you go. Raspberry. Alright. Alright. Raised fist. It's just a joker. Alright, let's head over to Bogley Woods. And whatever, we'll go to the Bogley Woods start. They're both pretty close to each other. I wish we could just teleport to Flurry's house, but unfortunately we cannot. Hopefully we can just run past all the enemies here. They're not going to give us much XP. Go away. Go away. We can get this. This is Coops. Yarn, yay. I think we have full dots, so that is actually something we can do. We got town wooden roof door stairs. Or roof stairs, which is a door. That's actually not bad. It's only like one check though, so. And I think we're missing the panel. Oh, we don't have rotated shapers, so we can't actually use it. It's unfortunate, but we can't actually do it. But it will be useful when we get rotated shapers. Holy crap, that's a Mario. Right, off to the Boggly Woods. Teleport to the entrance. I think I should... You think that I should be in bed? No, it is time to game. I mean, it's 3 a.m. Like, have you seen the stream schedule recently? It's been like, do 4 hours during the day and then do 8 hours at night. I'm good. It's only 12 hours. I'm trying to get it in through the weekend so that way, hopefully it's not going in through the week. It's gonna probably take over the week. There's a lot of stuff to do. But I feel fine. I'm probably gonna go to bed around 4. It seemed to work out pretty well last night. Also, welcome to the stream, Harry Mario. Why are you? Well, you're not in bed because um, you're in obviously Great Britain time zone. Yeah, it's only 3 a.m. for me. Oh, you gotta leave for work. All right. Have a good one, Harry Mario. I hope you have a good day at work. All right. All right. What is Flurry actually? Vivian was like a blue coin. So what's Flurry going to be? I mean, she's also purple, so she'll probably be a blue coin too. Chip in to tell me to go to bed. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed in about an hour. It seems to work out pretty well. I was joking. She actually is a blue coin. What the hell? I was joking. I didn't actually think she was gonna be a blue coin. Well, the jokes make themselves. Yo! Gelato Beach ticket here. And a rough gem. But the Gelato Beach ticket, that's pretty massive. That's a lot of stuff for Sunshine. Technically, I probably can get the 100 coin shot. I can do probably everything in Gelato Beach besides, well, there's a couple of things that need a rocket nozzle, but even like the 100 coin shines I should be able to do. Is that it for... I think that might actually be it for Thousand Year Dwarvo. Wait, I can click on Magical Map. Well, yeah, the only thing left is specifically the Pit of 100 Trials. I am not doing that. Like, it'd be one thing if I had Goombella and I can get all the titles along the way, but For 2 checks? Nah, nah, man. Nah, I am not doing that. I am not doing the Pit of 100 Trials. I think we go back to Mario Sunshine, honestly, because Mario Sunshine is that. All right, goodbye, Paper Mario. Goodbye, TTYD client. All right, reopen Dolphin. File, open, shine. And just like that, we're back in it. I mean, to be fair, there aren't that many levels in Mario Sunshine, so there's only going to be 7 tickets. So getting a ticket's actually kind of massive. All right, open up the client. I think I just opened up 2 clients. Do, 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 do. Yep, I did. Close you, open you. Connect. Waluigi, shine. Double check you. Yep, that's good. But yeah, Gelato Beach does mean one cool thing. It means we get to do Sandbird. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of things we can't do. Like, we can't do the Yoshi thing. Where Yoshi just gets rid of the goop. But for the most part, we can do basically, yeah, we can do most things. I'd say probably about 90% of everything on Gelato. Puzzle skip for the witness. All right. Lots of blue coins here. I wish I had turbo nozzle for this. Rude. Yo, there we go. We got our weenie. We got our weenie, and we also have access to Fast Food Saloon. So that actually it does on BK Pizza Tower. It gives it a level. Not bad, not bad. I probably would boot up Pizza Tower just for one level, honestly. Just 'cause, like, it's pretty fast. It's in and out 5-10 minutes for, like, I mean, honestly, like, Fast Food Saloon, you can't do much without Weenie. That's like, I want to say like 10 checks. That's not bad. Oh yeah, we're not on a red coin mission. We do need to go over here though. This is the only level I'm pretty sure or the only version of this level that has this specific blue coin. Toppin. There we go. Give me a coconut. We gotta juice it. A super appeal. Okay. Hey red Quack, come here, come here. Now die. All right. Puzzle piece. Let's go, puzzle. We can finally connect the mafia guy. We can't connect him to the entire thing. We can only connect him to one piece, but it gives me a piece of heart. Oh, because we got his heart connected. That's why it's a piece of heart. All right. Alrighty then, let's go over here. Hi, bird. It's time to drink water. Tunnels, desert, shortcut. Is the other bird not here yet? It might not be, honestly. I didn't see. Oh, there it is. Nope, it's here. Make it. We got it. Let's go. We got it. We got it. The Gelato Beach 1 pole to Waluigi Shapes. The extractor. We have the extractor. Oh my god, we can play Shapes. We can play Shapes. It's gonna happen. Oh my god, we can play Shapes. Finally. Finally, we can play one. We'll have more than 6 checks on it. Oh my god, we can play Shapes. We can play the game. I didn't think this day would come. We can do it. Guys. We can play the game. It's gonna happen. Honestly, I don't even know if we continue playing Mario Sunshine. That's how good getting shapes is. I think what I'm gonna do, I think we save shapes for tomorrow. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and finish up Mario Sunshine. I'll go ahead and no, we're gonna play shapes tonight. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I've been waiting on this for so long. Multiple days we have not been able to play shapes because of it just not having extractor. Now we finally have extractor. Oh my god. Yeah, after we finish Gelato Beach, we're gonna go do that. For sure. We got the extractor. Oh my god. Oh my god, we got extractor. I can't believe it. We actually got extractor. We'll get more than 6 checks. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight. Actually. Oh man, that opens up so much in shapes. I don't know if we have wires yet, but I think we probably have everything else we need to make a MAM. Let me see how much it says is in logic. Let me see how much is in logic for shapes. 115 checks. 115 checks are in logic and shapes. Oh my god. What levels are available? Okay, so not every level is available. Is every shape sanity available? No. Surprisingly few shape sanities are. Oh, we don't have color mixer yet. That's fine. So we can't make the MAM yet, but we should be able to do a lot of stuff. Oh my god, we got the extractor. Finally. What I think I'll do is I'll probably wrap up Gelato Beach, and then I'll probably play that one level in Pizza Tower, and then I'll probably go to bed. And then tomorrow we'll do shapes. I can't believe it. We finally have shapes. We can finally play that game. We haven't been able to play shapes for so long. Like, I know I'm repeating myself, but I mean, like, it's literally been multiple days since we started, and we just have only been able to get 6 checks in shapes. Oh my god. One thing I will say is I'm definitely adding the extractor specifically to the tracker in PD Piranha next time I do one of these. If I ever do something like this again. You know, next time I'm going to do 15 games at once. No. This is way too crazy. There's no way I'm going to do something like this again. There's no way. Alright, Plungelos, time for your bath. It's time to drink water. Alright, Plungelo, time to drink water. Oh, let me go ahead and switch this back to the right tracker. The music just starts and then after I already launched the guy. That's good. That's funny. A bit silly, in fact. Is the guy here yet? No, he's not. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Oh, I forgot to get that blue coin. You know what's kind of funny? The extractor probably wasn't even in logic yet. I'm pretty sure that blue coin requires rocket nozzle. We probably got that out of logic. That's the funny thing. Even after all that, we weren't supposed to have it. I don't know, that's speculation. Oh my goodness. That was atrocious. That is horrible. That our extractor was in Gelato Beach in Mario Sunshine. Where was our Gelato Beach ticket even? That was like that was decently far into Mario Thousand Year Door. That was like in Flurry's house. So we had to get Flurry first, which meant we had to get paper mode. Oh my gosh, there is a disgusting web there. There should be some things here. Yes, yes, you're very annoying. Yes, yes, you're quite annoying. Yes, yes, you're quite annoying. There's a blue coin. There it is. Another blue coin. Well, I'm glad I did that, because guess who just got turbo nozzle? Holy moly. Okay, sure. It's just there. Turbo nozzle's just a random blue coin. Oh my god. Gelato Beach is loaded. I mean, most of the stuff here isn't even that good. Most of it's like raspberries and orange ruby and just garbage. And then you have frickin' extractor and turbo nozzle. What the hell? This is a crime. It is a crime to put this set in the one area. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's just turbo nozzle now. Well, that's going to make Mario Sunshine a lot faster. Bop. And I bopped him. Oh, are you a little angry? I am not hitting that. Alright, why don't I actually, like, look at him and try to time it correctly? That should get him. Yeah. That's pretty far away, but it's fine. There we go. Bro, where are you going? Bro just decided to take a midday excursion. Bro, you good? What? Okay, sure, bro. Bam! Got him. Oh my goodness. Well, in other news, there should be other things in logic now. What the hell? Progressive claw shot? That is 3 absolutely massive things in Gelato Beach. You're giving me extractor, turbo nozzle, weenie, and progressive claw shot. That's 4. Holy crap. What the hell? You can't just do this to me. Did the randomizer just say, you know what? We haven't given you anything. Here, have the whole buffet. What the hell? What the hell? You can't just do that to me. Oh my god. Progressive claw shot to Twilight Princess. That is massive. Well, now I can go down to Lake Temple and do basically everything there. I don't know how many keys I have, but I have some. Oh my god, everything is opening up. I was thinking, we were getting to the point where we were gonna get BK'd again. Nope. Gelato Beach happened. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, man. Yeah, don't fall off the Sandbird, please. That'd be cringe. Probably should have gone left side first, because I think the... Make it back, make it back. We got it. Alright. Good, Sandbird. Now we just gotta survive, which isn't too hard to do. Sandbird isn't that bad, honestly. Alright, one more blue coin. I mean, obviously Sandbird's one of the hardest levels in the game, but, like, Mario Sunshine, despite... Mario Sunshine isn't a hard game. Mario Sunshine is a difficult game because of because of just what I call garbage difficulty. I break the difficulty into 4 different components. Those being hard, um, what else? You have hard, you have punishment, you have tedious or tedium, and then you have garbage. I think those are the 4 pillars of difficulty that make up the entirety of difficulty. Something hard is something that's technically difficult or something that requires knowledge. Something like The Witness has hard puzzles or a rhythm game has hard inputs to make. It requires physical skill. I think hard is the best kind of difficulty for someone playing a game. Punishment is how much do you lose when you fail. So for instance, a good example of something with a lot of punishment would be a rage game, like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Punishment has point because punishment adds stakes to a mistake. When you make a mistake, it has weight to it. It's not just, oh, I made a mistake and nothing happened. It's, I made a mistake and now I get to do this section of a level again. So I think punishment has a point, and one good thing is punishment, because it adds weight, it makes something good for watching. That's why people watch rage games. That's why people watch them, but people probably don't want to play them. Like, I watch people playing a difficult game about climbing, but I didn't play it myself because it doesn't look fun. But it's a fun thing to watch. Hence, that is a tree. Hence, punishment being a good pillar of difficulty when implemented for something that needs punishment. Tedium is when something is just annoying to do. The main reason you use tedium, in my opinion, is it's a counteractment to someone not being able to perform something that's hard. For instance, Pikmin 2, you can grind berries. You can grind bitter spray berries if you find a game too hard. It's not how the game's supposed to be played, but it's a way you can play the game. You can trade out hard for tedium. And then there's garbage. Garbage is something that can be used with rage games, but overall is just something bad. It's where you have, you clip through the floor, you slide off a slope. The physics is fighting against the player specifically. Overall, I would say that is probably the worst kind of difficulty. But it does make the game more difficult. It's just not a good form of difficulty. And I think that's the form of difficulty that Mario Sunshine often uses. Mario Sunshine is a difficult game because it is garbage difficulty. You slide off slopes, you clip through the ground, you die in really dumb ways that are unfair. And I think that's one of its biggest flaws because I don't think the game benefits from being difficult from garbage. It excludes casual players because casual players don't want to, have a difficult time, and excludes tryhard people who want difficult games because they don't want to deal with garbage difficulty. They want hard difficulty. So I think that's the real limiting factor of Mario Sunshine. So I think the Sunshine being jank isn't a sign of it being a good difficulty. I think it's a sign of it being garbage difficulty. So despite it being difficult, it's difficult in the wrong direction. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk on difficulty. That's a toppin'. Eats a pizza. Alright, what's next? I'm gonna do the sandcastle again. I'm gonna do the red coins. It feels like the right time. Oh my gosh, I have turbo nozzle. It's so nice. There we go. Let's do it. Get the coin. I guess another good example of garbage difficulty is something like arcade games. When the controls are specifically fighting against a player, that's a good sign of garbage difficulty. I do think it can be used tastefully, though. I mean, like, some arcade games can be fun because of their jank. I mean, take a look at Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball is... I mean, if you could just walk around in the levels, it would be easy. The reason it's fun, though, is because of the garbage difficulty. So I don't think garbage difficulty is always bad. I think there is a point, there is a purpose for it. It's just really... It has to be done intentionally, and you have to build around that garbage difficulty. A game that is just normal, and then it has garbage difficulty on top of it because you just had bad programming, I don't think has that same excuse. Like Monkey Ball is explicitly designed around it. I think that's a good way of putting it. For such a foreign concept, I think it makes sense. Give me the red coin. Give me the red coin. And he did not give me the red coin. That's unfortunate. What? Isn't there a red coin here supposed to be? There's a red coin. Really? It went into the wall. I hate that the red coins can do that. Like, that's just annoying. I'm gonna say it. I don't like moving red coins. I don't like them. Alright, there we go. You know what's kind of funny about getting Extractor? We got Extractor, but we still don't have Chaining Extractor. We got the worst Extractor. Just to put salt on the wound. Don't get me wrong, it's good enough, but still, it's a little silly. So yeah, we can get the Watermelon Festival, we can get the Shadow Mario, Highest Rope, and the Hidden Shine. Then we can get some of the other stuff. We can get some of the Turbo Track stuff. Alright, get over here, Shadow Mario. Bro, get down here. Bro thinks he's a parkourist. Rude. Yoink. Yeah, I hear you. There we go. Give me that shine. Let me quickly see if I can get the highest rope. Like the other big high rope was my extractor. Maybe this one will be my my chaining extractor. You know, there's a chance. The hell was that wall jump? I was looking for a wall jump, not a small jump. There we go. That's how you do that. Normally I have rocket nozzle when I go to gelato, and that isn't an issue. Nope, it's just a raspberry. I'm not going to complain at all about what gelato has given me, considering how much good stuff it has. Power recipe? That ain't bad. I don't think I even reacted when I got medium. I mean, granted, I don't really care about Balatro stuff right now. The only thing that really helped Balatro is getting the thing, getting more deck stakes. Not only is that my win condition, but that's the only thing that has check still. Let's get the secret shine first, make sure it actually appears on this star. I'm pretty sure it does. But it'll be good to double check. So let's get the secret shine. I'm not going to get the 100 coin shine. I just don't want to, honestly. It's not in logic, so I'm not going to bother with it. I'm going to be honest, I just don't want to do it. The 100 coin shine here, like, I really could just get it, because, like, you just ground pound the watermelon over and over again, or you just destroy the watermelon over and over again. If it's not in logic, I don't really want to get it. I'm going to be honest, it's just way too slow of a shine. For the night, at least. Then again, the logic in this game is kind of weird, so it might actually be in logic, and it's just that the tracker doesn't show it. I don't know. I doubt that. It probably isn't actually in logic. Alright, let's do the Watermelon Festival now. Hopefully I get it first try and then everyone claps, but, you know, you never know. There's a decent chance that I fail it once or twice. Bap, boop. Alright, let's go this way. Whoa. Whoa. Go that way. No, stop it. I am holding the spray nozzle. I would like you to spray the damn cataquack, please. Alright, stun them. We're gonna go this way. No, you're not gonna destroy my damn watermelon. I know you wanna, but you're not gonna. Man, it's really nice being able to see and everything. Spray him. Spray him. There we go. Alright. Pretty good watermelon festival. So we have the free things in Delfino Plaza for the turbo nozzle. We'll go ahead and do those, I think, and then I'll go to bed. Then tomorrow, you already know we're gonna be doing the we're gonna be playing Shapes. The Love Nugget. The Pikmin 2. Nope. Even though you bounced me away from the wall, unlike what I wanted you to do, I'm still gonna go there. I'm still gonna go towards the wall because I have Hover Nozzle. Haha. I'll probably die once here. I often do. Or maybe I'll just lock in and get it. Who knows? Got it! Nice. The puzzle piece. What is the puzzle? Temple of Time small key. That does mean we can do stuff in Temple of Time. That's kind of just annoying. Now we can do stuff in Temple of Time. We can go one level in. I'll probably still wait to go there. Obviously, we're going to go do a bunch of stuff in Shapes first. Outside tutorial outpost entry door. We actually might be able to do that. We can at least do the discard panel inside there. So that is actually useful for witness. Oh my goodness. But I think with that, it is actually time to end it for tonight. So let's close that. I'll open up PD Piranha. Switch this back to away. Would you look at that? 11 out of 19 buildings and shapes. $74 Toppins and Pizza Tower. Wow. 29 yarn in a hand time. I mean, that's not too bad. We need 7 more in order to get an actually useful hat. We've collected 377 raspberries. We haven't even collected half the raspberries yet. Oh my god, that's horrible. We're still missing Goombella. We're still missing Aru's memo. We can't go to Gerudo Desert yet. We're still missing the the Spherical Atlas. We're missing blue Pikmin, red Pikmin. We're missing a ton of stuff. But I have a feeling that tomorrow, getting that extractor is going to be so useful. I mean, we did make some progress today. We made some real progress. I think we got one of the boss keys today. We got the extractor, obviously, but in raw progress, we got one of the lasers in the witness. We're up to 2 lasers in the witness. I forget if we got one of them earlier today or if it was a day before. Um, in Balatro, we're at 6 out of 9 decks. In Shapes in Celeste, we've beaten a few maps. We are up to 101 strawberries. That's not bad. In Shapes, obviously, now we have Extractor and Pikmin 2. We've gone ahead. We've done 50 out of 21 locations. That's about a fifth, or that's about a quarter. What am I saying? But the big one is like in Twilight Princess, we've beaten 1 out of 8 dungeons. Granted, that was a Temple of Time, and we just went straight to it, but hey, we beat 1 dungeon. Mario Sunshine, we're at 35 out of 90 Shine Sprites. That's not bad. Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door, we got one of our Crystal Stars. We have 4 out of 7 levels in Mario Sunshine. Like, how many areas? We've done about half of Mario Sunshine. We're making progress in that. The Jigsaw is over halfway. Our progress is 2,264 locations out of 4,892. I mean, it's not quite halfway, but it's pretty damn close. And I have a feeling tomorrow we're going to I think we're going to make some significant progress tomorrow because, again, shapes, we're going to get some massive progress there, obviously. But I mean, honestly, I think the biggest thing we're missing now is probably the color mixer. Once we get that, everything opens up. Hopefully we get wires as well, but I'm not going to be a picky ear about what I get. But hopefully this remaining red can become yellow or green. That's the big thing. There's still a lot to get. But I'm going to have to get it tomorrow because I'm going to bed now. Thank you all.